If I get a mid dream cutscene, yes, because we know how things are. We know how Baldur's Gate is.
And I just need to wait. Yes, I'm now officially streaming, so I get to say this sentence I was going to say anyway, but at least now live and for posterity. Yes, if you get another sex stream, it will at least be recorded this time.
The first one was recorded.
Exactly. But if you get another one, now it's not in danger of being unrecorded.
True, true.
Pop out chat. And then watch yours live, pop out your player live, close that, move that.
The joy of
Switch
having
to my
more than
pause
one
screen.
monitor.
Switch to pause screen so we're not just wandering around in the middle of nowhere. So are you going to be long resting over your timer, or what's the planage?
I think the planage is wait until the timer's.
Okay, fair.
I have knocked.
Good.
Who's doing the Lily Abaddon? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You've been subbed for 3 months. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Sorry, you were surprised at the sub for 3 months, and Lord Cupson's random sound came out as ah! Yes. Apparently Lord Cupson is also surprised.
Everybody's surprised.
It's one of the rare reliable surprise rounds.
You are trading with Zara.
Yeah, I'm not really that interested in. I thought I'd check and see if maybe she had some cool shit, but no.
Well, doesn't she usually have a potion of
Why is she selling a cellulite robe? Why is she selling Isabel's clothes?
I might have sold them to her.
Okay, that raises a whole new question. Where is Isabel?
God knows. I don't know.
Because she... now I think about it, I don't think I've seen her in Act 3.
Oh.
Because she had a little glitchy moment, and I think she might have been stuck. I think she got trapped in Act 2.
Oh well. We're doing well, Lily Abaddon. We're doing well.
Yeah,
it's a Sunday.
Aylin,
Sundays are
I know I don't exactly like to hang with you, but Aylin, where's your girlfriend? What the fuck? What happened? Are you going through a bad patch?
I mean, in fairness, I never actually properly spoke to Isabel the entire time, so...
You did try to speak to her, but you got, like, wormholed to Last Light to do it.
Yeah. And it wasn't a very long conversation, I will say that much.
No. And even that was a bit strange, because it was only because we ended Sesh just after dealing with her dad. And then it meant that when we reloaded, we didn't get the, oh my goodness, you're safe. Oh my goodness, you're alive conversation.
Yeah.
And she was just kind of stuck. Oh, poor girl.
Yeah, because they kind of phased out of reality in the, Yeah.
Oh, weird
in Moonrise.
Is there anything I should do? Well, apparently it's a good thing we are waiting, because Halsin wants to talk to you before long rest.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll talk to Halsin.
Also, we might be able to try out your statue in the morning.
Try out my... What are you trying to do with my statue?
Well, the statue says that it can, like, bless you once per long rest.
You all right?
But we haven't long rested since we got the statue. So it might be able to bless you.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, no, you have the blessing now.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Next to Githzerai Mind Barrier, you've now got sweet stone features. I guess it just needed a reload.
Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
Ah. Okay, we get to inform that Gildero's dead.
Who's Gildero?
The smith.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, I'm not part of this.
Hold on.
It's going to be over here.
Do that. You were expecting Gildro Angeline Smith.
Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not
Guess
the
who had
same
to stay
without
at
the
home
sound
these
of his
last 2 days
bellows
because
in the
stomach
back.
flu.
And his stories. He tells the
Lancelot.
best stories. Do you know him?
No. I mean, I don't have an option to say he's dead in a basement.
I can
well.
go and get him if you want.
That's a shame. You'd like him. He's a living legend.
I mean, it's probably not what she'd want,
Rivington
but,
7 years in a
you know.
row.
You're quite the fan, aren't you?
It's Gildro Angelion, for God's sakes.
Oh, his name is
If you knew
Angelion,
how
not
good he was,
Angeline.
Trust
Oh.
me, you'd feel exactly
Or an
the
angle.
same way.
Is it supposed to be on BRB? Yes, because Lucian's ostensibly still on timer mode.
Well, I pulled the
they just got
timer off so that
ambushed
I
when they
could
went to
have
go
this
shopping.
conversation.
Yeah. They got ambushed when they went to go shopping, basically.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Normally, while timers are up and my pre-stream screen is up, we've tended to do a bit of prep work, but sometimes we get derailed.
Yeah.
As is the wont of the entire business, to be honest.
Yup.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good news, we did not get flooded. Huh.
Oh,
I
that's
read the
good.
word flooded and I panicked, remember? The rain stopped before the river running through the town overflew. Yikes.
The town overflew?
I mean, yeah, overflowed. That's what they were on about.
I see.
But that, I mean, I've lived in towns with a river before, but I mean, even British rain, I'm not used to seeing be that heavy that it risks overflowing a river. Good lord, that's some rain.
You don't say.
To steal from Susie Izzard, there's just gods up there with a mangle just going, rain! We need more rain! Get that other cloud in there, rain! Did not want a repeat of November 2023 when half of Tuscany had floods. Fuck. Uh-huh, you don't say. Okay, right, small question. The camp design of this early Act 3 camp is very weird. Why is the magic mirror ominously in a barn by itself in the dark?
I mean, in a lot of places, the magic mirror is always, like, off in somewhere else.
I get that, but just ominously in a closed barn in the dark, in an otherwise quite open camp space, is a little bit worrisome. I mean, I get it that the magic mirror was an afterthought they patched in, so they just had to dump it somewhere. They didn't make a dedicated space for it, like with many of the camp people, but there's plenty of open room you could have put it in. Like,
Huh,
no one's
that's
using this
weird.
section over here. What's up?
I'm looking at a pair of basically identical flintlock pistols that are not on my bar, I should say. They're not in my range slots. One of them has a 1d10 plus 5, and one of them has a 1d10 plus 4, but otherwise they're exactly identical in every way. To the point where I'm relatively sure I bought them from the same shop, just at different times.
Maybe one's going off your int and one isn't? No, wait, that wouldn't make sense because
That
the
would make
plus.
sense.
No. Yeah, it would make sense. No, it would make sense. What am I on about? Because that's the damage roll, not the attack roll. But that's still weird.
And they're not on my ranged slots.
Do they
so,
have? Well, no, your ranged ones are blue. Your blues.
Yeah, and these ones are reds. Or, well, magenta.
But they're also like no better.
Well, the ones... Yeah, no, they're not any better, actually. No. Well, no, they are better. They're better by 1, but only one of them's better by 1.
Actually, hold on. I can't remember. Innately, are your blue guns plus 1s?
don't know.
Because the elemental weapon gives a +1 to attack and a +1 to 1d4, obviously, of element to the damage.
In which case, probably not.
Observe those again when we've long rested.
Yes. Probably a good idea.
Hang on, she sells a blue flintlock, actually. You might be able to look at it from there.
No, these are flintlock.
No. One row
Yeah,
down
no,
on
it
the far
doesn't have a
left.
+1. So, yeah, these have
okay,
innate
so
+1.
Yeah.
But for some reason, one of them has slightly less damage. For no discernible reason.
No bloody clue.
Well,
keep them on hand and have a look at them
Come
in
back
morning.
soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him
Very
everything's under
weird,
control.
but okay.
Yep, that's strange. Okay. Shall we long rest?
Yeah, I'll switch over and oh, already was switched over. I'm just a moron. So does the star in Captain
Before we long
America?
rest,
No.
does anyone in chat have any objections to long resting? Just in case.
Pardon?
Traps.
Does anyone in chat have objections to long resting?
I didn't realize we were sleeping by committee now.
Well, we're not sleeping by committee, but we do know that chat sometimes knows better than
Being
we
fair,
do.
Lordrin did throw out the idea that sleeping may balls up the Iron Throne. But I'd probably say since you're planning to head to the Iron Throne first,
Yes.
it might not be the worst idea just to manual save, and then if it turns out it balls something in the Iron Throne, we can always come back.
Yes. I shall save now.
Manually.
I am saving now manually. Manuel is saving me.
See what
Lord
this does.
Farquaad wasn't satisfied with the mirror service, so ordered it stowed away somewhere that's a dump. And thus it landed in Baldur's Gate Act 3. Yeah, that's... Oh.
Fuck, I meant to talk to Halsin, didn't I?
Load the save! Load the save!
Load the save!
Quick, the fires!
Quick, before Mizora decides to open her mouth. Good thing I just. Good thing we saved.
It's not you, honey, it's us.
Oh God.
Quick, Mizora! Load the save! Run from the Mizora! No, I am really hopeful that a couple of plans I have with Will's plotline actually work out. I'm hopeful, but we'll see.
Okay,
for
Halsin,
Time to press ahead.
what the fuck does your bondage ass want to know?
Ah, hero, my bulge had questions.
A curious discovery, this place. This city builds and builds upon itself until it forgets its own secrets.
Uh-huh.
I'm still so happy that the way we could tell it was a fake Halsin was they were wearing clothes. Halsin, you're not supposed to be in clothes. You're a fake.
How
Found
are you? You
faker.
weren't harmed when Orin took you, I hope?
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
I like that they actually lampshaded. How the hell did she move him?
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining fucking like Wacky Races style, just a bunch of barlists all like lifting him and then doing a sort of sedan chair run along holding him.
No, she had to invoke the avatar of Baal just to move him.
She failed her strength check.
Have you heard from
Orin,
Nathaniel?
how did you know, little
have.
man thing? You're not
He
naked.
speaks to
What?
me during my nightly meditations. He is well.
No, just
And Oliver also.
Lancelot with the play script of how we
At times
pulled
they are
out
one,
Orin.
and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Okay. Goodbye, Halson. I have nothing else to talk to you about.
Oh god, Widgren's woken up Titia Zinch. Hello, Widgren, how you doing? You'll likely be in and out today, but still, and good luck as usual. Yeah, that's the vibe actually for this. And good luck as usual.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here we go.
Because we're either doing very well or
Oh no.
And
Okay.
sometimes then von Gontonsch having a stronk.
Camp supplies. Right, now we can talk to Mizora. Or you can talk to Mizora, anyway.
Team White Suit assemble. We must deal with the demons. This is where I got finger wagged at, how could you have killed Will's father? And I was basically screaming, I knocked him out!
Sorore surge.
So how this scene pans out differently, I'll be interested.
Esto pacti me.
Oh boy.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
No
Well,
to sit
dissolution
in
is a hell of a deal.
Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We
I guess you shave him with a razor, but that was a weird question to ask.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
I did not realize the contracts landed on Bloody Mary logic. You just say their name 3 times.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Ah.
Remain silent.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Not like this
Silence,
doesn't involve
Karlak.
you.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
I'm so grumpy that Will isn't still a Dragonborn for this cutscene. Okay. So. Now notice that she only offered to show us the location of Will's father.
Yeah. Well, she offered to show the location and guarantee him
his
no
safety
harm
other than we kill him.
other than, yeah, your party's.
But that's also assuming then we go to deal with her business. As
Now-
far as I've got a bot. Hold on. Mizora's sent me a bot. Just need to deliver a bot slap.
Nope, I got there first.
No. No, edit Edward, but band covered sleeping.
I got the message. We got it literally at the same time, so it sent 2 different messages about it.
Fascinating.
Hold
on, I'm screenshotting that.
I mean,
no, don't try and open. Don't try and open Photoshop. There we go. Okay, so I am going to close that, and yes, I'm fully aboard for breaking Will's pact because I believe that it's still possible.
I believe it's still possible to rescue his father.
Because the only part of the deal there is he'll die by his enemy's hand. Well, that's probably going to happen no matter how or when he dies.
Yes.
So break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch. Father.
It is possible she just makes it harder out of spite.
Do it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Break the pact.
But if there's a way to piss her off, that would be nice.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita.
Although, I will ask,
Anima ad beator.
Encia, you're probably the most likely person to know what I'm on about. Does that lock me out of the other option with Mizora? The other thing that players can do
Didn't
involving
think you
it.
had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go
Interested to
fussing
see.
about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
Fantastic, Encia.
Not
Thank you very
for the
much.
greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
It doesn't feel like it would. I just was worth a check.
Okay. That was interesting. Like, out of all the characters so far,
why is
Will's
Yenna
storyline
glowing?
is...
Why is Yenna glowing?
Yenna's always glowing, isn't she?
This child is emanating light, and I don't like it.
Oh, she's not
Also-
for me. Okay.
Also, Orin's dead, so, like, if it wasn't for Aelin, I would be really interested to see if Yenna can die now. Because, well, no, literally, if you attack her before Orin dies, even if she's not Orin in disguise, she will just inexplicably wormhole out of existence like many of the children do. So it interests me if now that we don't need her as a failsafe, how does that even work, I wonder? Someday I'll test that on my own. I'm not risking getting us locked in the fucking Aelin soft lock. Oh, Mizora's hanging out.
Mizora's hanging... What?
Mizora's just hanging out.
Interesting.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Oh, thank you, Encia. The only thing that locks you out of any of this is if you rescue Will's father before this scene, which makes the scene still play, but Mizora has another stroke and doesn't know what to do.
Amazing.
Yeah. Oh, Canthe. Good choice. Need for Speed Underground 2. Very nice.
Ooh.
I love that I can stand next to Will and say, I can't believe Will actually sacrificed his father to save himself.
God. How cruel. How cruel.
I'll play to Will's sense of drama. You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain
Will
was
approves.
uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think.
Fucking
I never
Encia,
thought the legendary
I didn't know
Blade
that.
of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know
I mean,
about
I know the
heroes?
narrator is... I'm pretty sure the narrator's Malady, but I knew there was a reason I liked Mizora. She's Los. Ah, that's basically my second favorite character in Divinity. Yeah, especially funny considering Los's plotline. But basically my second favorite character in Divinity Original Sin 2 after Fane. Because I gotta rep my boy Fane. Look, you give me a sassy, extremely powerful mage skeleton character, and I'm just all for him.
Fair enough.
Ah, he's fantastic. I don't get it. If Will's your warlock, why stick around and give him powers? Nah, I think I should be alright. Actually, I will ask, why are you sticking around and giving him
The
power?
Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback.
Oh.
No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
See, that's the sort of thing I was on about in a previous stream. Like, patrons' reasonings can change dependent on the plot, and
Yeah.
it's perfectly fine to have a plot-serving reason why your patron is still letting the warlock do shit.
Yeah.
It's only clunky when warlocks get like actively in the way of the plot because of things that
Oh, Will
the DM
has
who writes
a-
both the plot and the characters is trying to say. Yeah, I'll speak to Will.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You have no idea, Will. Fantastic power play. With your father gone, you'll rise up and take it. God damn it! Why am I?
Wow. Some of these vocal options are
They're cold.
very cold.
It's a little late for remorse, don't you think? Even that's cold. In fact, most of these are pretty fucking cold. I thought you never regretted taking it back. That's like the softest of all of them, I guess.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Did we need the pun, boy? Did we need the pun? I'm leaving you in that stew you've created for yourself. How dare you, Will?
Okay, we ready to long rest?
I believe so.
Nobody else wants a word or a chat?
Quick scan of camp. Doesn't look like it. Withers probably wants to berate us for not fucking anybody, but that's about it.
Sounds about right. Okay, good. Let us rest.
Let's get to snoring.
Oh, here we go. Here comes another dream.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
Yes.
That's just the normal sleepy cutscene.
Oh, no, so it was. It wasn't the
I
normal
heard the
sleepy
telltale
cutscene.
noise of everyone's health going up.
Ah, I see. Okay, very quickly, I'm gonna go
True to the best
talk...
traditions of Lara Croft, they all go,
I'm gonna talk to, Exvikia.
Gildra?
Uh...
No, just you again?
Oh, the dragon.
How can I help
Yeah.
you? Of course. Gildra's
You should be able to buy the cozy
finest.
camp in the city. Hey, bed, maybe I get uncomfortable at some point. Well, the only reason we're not at the cozy camp in the city is purely because, we're just long resting in the first bit of Act 3. Because this would happen where we happened to be standing after I'd gone shopping for drugs. I baked a bit in the spring sun, which eased my cramps a little, so right now I'm in a pretty good mood. That's great, Canthe. Little bit of calming baking on the weekend.
Come back soon.
Right,
And if you see
Carlac,
Gil-
darling.
Ah!
Will's
Hi,
given
Carlac.
up.
Come on, we're heading out. Switch places with Will.
Hold on, I'm coming back to the camp.
Yeah, what? Lucy needs to get their guns.
Get my guns, get my guns.
Lucy, get your guns sounds like a very strange spin-off from Annie, but yeah, I'm sure it can work. Oh, I can't send you the... I managed to find the necklace of healing words. It's on Carlac for some reason. Oh no, because of the shenanigans with the rocks. I can't send it to you because you're overweight.
Oh, all the magenta guns have gone back to being 1d10 plus 4 instead of 1d10 plus 5 now for some reason. Okay, cool.
I'm beginning to wonder if it's because they're all called flintlock pistol and the code is having an aneurysm.
Maybe.
Are we sure? Are we certain? Are we certain these are the right guns?
Yes,
Casting pistol needs some work.
They're the red ones, so.
Okay. And we want them cold, yeah?
Oh, yes. Chilly as the grave.
Oh, and while you're there, Karlak, just pop that down for Lucian.
Thank you.
I was really hoping you'd just drink it rather than picking it up, because now it's vanished into your bags again.
That's fine, I'll figure it out.
Around here
Fusion
somewhere.
enhanced weapon. There we go. It's a shame I can't twin spell infusions.
My friend. I'm up
Wait,
for the
can I
challenge.
twin spell infusions?
Just got to make a little space. Ready and
I
willing.
wouldn't think so. Because, like, normally it takes a certain amount of a certain amount of sorcery points relative to the spell slot.
Don't we have, like, an amulet or a ring of twin spell or something?
No.
No? God damn it.
No. We've got rings and we've got like gloves of quickened spell, but that's again once per short rest and even then kind of crack.
Oh. How disappointing. Oh well. Oh wow. So my main gun now has weapon enchantment +1, +1, +1.
Fucking plus, bro.
And does a 1d10 +7 piercing.
You've heard of non-plussed. Now meet much plussed.
Much plussed.
It's like being whelmed. It's just something you never really think about.
Yeah.
You've got your sweet stone features, so you don't need to go and gaze upon your visage again.
I think it's just a buff you get from being in camp.
Yeah, well, you used to have to go and consult the statue, so I'm glad that it's been updated.
Oh, lovely.
You need to drink your elixir.
Other than that, I can't summon my Steel Defender.
Buff your Steel Defender.
Buff Steel Defender. Yeah. I think we're good. I
Drink your
can't
elixir.
create undead because we don't have any corpses around.
Drink your elixir.
Alright, yes, the elixir.
The gnome is getting angry. Gnome's getting upset. Viciousness.
Yes. I know.
Oh, okay. Well, you've previously taken up Bloodlust in the past, so it was worth a check.
Yeah, I was wondering if I had any bloodlust in my
Oh wait, you
inventory.
do.
Do I?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Because wouldn't Bloodlust actually would that be better for you? How often do you
Oh, yeah, I
kill
do
people
have
on your turn?
I've killed people quite a lot on my turn. Like,
I guess drink up then? Because
I
don't know how that's going to work with the Tharkarite Vigor, but I guess we find out.
what does Tharkarite Vigor? Hold on.
The Tharkarite Vigor is 20 temp HP, and the Bloodlust is when you kill someone
no,
gains
it
some temp
would,
HP.
It would replace, I think. That's how
You're going to take more than 20 damage, though, so it's not really a great loss.
Yeah, I suppose.
And in exchange for an extra action on a kill, and given that your extra actions also will benefit from your extra attack, every
Yeah.
single one of those is an extra 2 shots.
Yes, this is true.
And an extra 2 puddles of ice.
This is true. Okay, we'll go with that then. We'll drink the bloodlust for now.
Cool beans.
Sadly, we can't stack things.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just catching up a little bit with chat. That Zega saying, like, indeed, on an adorable note, my little girl Lydia toddled up and gave me her feel-good blankie since I had an ouchie arm.
Aww. It is adorable.
Everybody needs a feel-good blankie in their life.
I think I have a feel-good blankie. Like, my original, like, when I was younger blanket that I used to keep with me everywhere. I still have that.
I sort of somehow never had one of those, like, growing up. I never had a particular blanket or even a teddy or anything that I was particularly attached to. I've got, like, no memory of any of that. But I am at least pleased to say that in times of stress nowadays, I have a adorable stuffed plushy penguin that my girlfriend sent me.
Okay, are we gonna do...
Far happier a situation if shit is going wrong to hug that than just hugging a sofa cushion. That just feels sad innately.
I used to have a shark when I was younger, but I don't know where that went. I used to have the Blahaj, which honestly is foreshadowing a little bit now that I think about it. I used to have the IKEA shark that is counted as one of the trans icons as a kid, and now it's like, huh, that feels like an omen, actually.
I mean, it only would have been possibly more appropriate if you'd had some kind of somehow a stuffed Babadook.
Are we gonna do the warding bond and aid?
Edgy, well-dressed gay is absolutely the right vibe. Pardon?
Are we gonna do the warding bond and aid?
Well, I'll do the aid. I always do the aid, but aid should be done outside of camp so that we're all bunched correctly. Warding bond, I'm interested to see how well you survive now you're not taking half damage from everything.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because I realized that for all I talk about this game being easy, I realize that's when I'm in control of everybody. But we've been on half damage and still struggling. So I'm interested to see how much we struggle when we're not on half damage.
I mean, I have... Well, no, I had Warding Bond. I replaced it with something else.
No, you can cast Warding Bond on someone else. My point is, Warding Bond was previously applied to all of us by Sir Fuzzler.
True.
So all of us, the entire party, were taking half damage. And that said damage was being funneled to a person who's not even in the party. Thus, it was basically going into the ether.
Yeah.
Whereas this time, we do this shit legit.
Okay, in which case, let us head to...
I'm hitting up the shops.
Oh, fair enough.
While you figure out where we're going. You wanted the Iron Throne, yeah?
Yeah, I would like it if I could, like, see a map of where things are when we're not in an area, but...
that would require loading too much.
Yeah.
No. That's not allowed. Not in these lands. Yes. Do you happen to have a potion of cloudy? Yes.
No, you don't. Ew. Well, okay then.
I guess I'll just buy another elixir of viciousness. Why not?
I think we're gonna go to Basilisk Gate.
That's usually a good starting point. Yes.
Once you're ready, let me know.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. I was told he had a... Does Popper have one? That's the last one. Also, it's worth... it's Act 3. We're in the early section. Let's give chat what they want and stop in on the cute kobold. Just before we go. Give chat a Treato. Edward's Gate. No one wants that. That would be a cursed place. Horrifically nasty.
You good?
Yeah, I've been distracted by... Did we ever hand in all the bits of dribble?
Not yet.
Oh, we didn't find all the bits of dribble.
Yeah, we're still missing an arm and a leg.
Treato,
Oh, it cost him an arm and a leg. I
Frito.
see. Thankfully, Popper does have one. You can always count on Popper and his many cleavers. All right. So, small question then.
Will Helm's folks works for the guild.
There's a Master of Love here.
What?
Have either of us spoken to them?
I am uncertain.
I don't remember this.
Hold on, where's the Master of Love?
They're where I am. They're over at the circus.
I'm on my way.
Because I remember spotting a dryad on passing, but I don't remember actually talking to them. And given the name, I
Zafino.
think it'd be funnier if you do.
Master of Love.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I have no time for love.
Love blossoms in life's furies.
I'm honestly not entirely certain. I'm relatively sure I haven't romanced anybody.
Trust. Respect. These are the clothes that love dresses in.
Speaking of clothes,
Brings a one
honey,
you love to me.
interesting choice of leaf.
I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I'm not sure we can summon the Emperor.
I mean, I'm relatively certain Astarion is not into this.
You will get turned down, but maybe it'll be funny.
I'm just gonna leave.
The Doom Eternal title card begins to play. That love broads like those she wears. No. No, those are very curly branches, and if your love is curly, it's going to end up very confusing very quickly.
Oh!
Also, this circus has left the... This circus has just left all the dead bodies.
Well, it's a necromancy circus. I'm sure they'll find something for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. You would think Lucretia would have found Lucretius, sorry, would have found more of a use for them, but they're just still here, just still dead.
Huh. We still need to find Dribble's arm and leg.
True.
So that we can make a full
One of
Dribble's
them's
corpse.
probably in the Iron Throne, fucking somehow.
Well, maybe.
So
Because
I guess only one way to find out.
hold on. At the moment, in my handbag, there is a clown's severed head, severed foot, severed arm, and a severed torso. I assume I need another severed arm, a full-on severed leg, and maybe maybe two severed legs, depending on...
How many bits of dribbles are there?
I'm assuming the quest will tell me when I...
Surely. Okay, well, you'll be pleased to know that Google is useless. It's immediately told me there are 6 pieces. Next one, there are 7 pieces. Next one, there are 8 pieces.
Great. Amazing. Do we have Dribble's hand yet? I don't believe so.
Wait.
Based on how Dribbles
on,
has been cut
hand.
up, it looks like we found about half of his corpse, according to the quest log.
Hand rings a bell. I think I've seen a hand around. Hold on. I think there was a hand somewhere amongst the corpses.
Neff says we're really close to it, so you might be right, actually.
God damn it, I'm getting stuck on the furniture again. Hang on. Right. Let's
Wait,
just
is
do
it
some
in
jumping. There we go.
Hold on.
Larry, you're... when you tell the player they can make the jump, it would be kind if you would let them make the jump instead of getting stuck on something. Like, how tough is this bunting? This is the toughest bunting known to man. Okay, no, that's just a heartbeat
physically
now.
seen us go past the location within the last 20 minutes.
I've definitely seen a hand around this circus. I'm just... Yep, that's where it is.
Wait, where? Hold on.
Fucking knew it. When I was coming through looting here before, when I was like doing this painted chest and all that business with Niall Runa, I saw this pop up. It's on a plate. It's like right here.
Oh, and it's a steal. Okay.
Can I like examine the hand? No, I could. Well, I can examine the hand, but it's not examine. Popper, can I buy this hand? Do you?
Yes!
Is it somehow in your inventory for sale?
Just for you.
I'm not seeing it in here. He's selling some ears. No, I think you might need to steal it.
Okay.
Get your shinies and Tritos.
Hold on, I'll cover you. Under cover of darkness. Provided darkness may work. Who knows?
Is this some kind of...
It seems to work. I'm just gonna...
What do we have here?
That?
Now let's hightail it out of here.
Let's move. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Why am I in initiative now?
I literally didn't do anything.
Ah.
Hold on, are they trying to start combat because you stole a hand needed for a quest they gave you?
Yes, I'm gonna have to load the game, but we're loading back from camp.
Well, we didn't actually really do anything. We just sort of wandered around.
We just wandered around, but I don't think my guns have been enchanted yet.
No, I think you saved before drinking the elixir.
Or maybe. I'll double check.
Because I remember seeing the save and going, ugh, they haven't drunk the elixir yet. So maybe we'll see when the game finally loads. Yeah, standing here, you already had your guns enchanted. Standing here, I realize that your guns are cool, and they make me a fool.
Wait, where's the elixir of bloodlust that I... Bloodlust? Oh, there it is.
Alright, So given I've probably got the best chance of getting away with it, given my speed at teleporting, do you want me to nick it, wormhole out, and then... Like, we'll see how that goes. Because it might be just crime omniscience caused them to go, hey, there's been a theft.
No, I think it was something to do with me not having me having Astarion selected when I was trying to get away, and accidentally like walking into vision cones, that sort of thing.
Gunplussed now. What is going on? It's probably a good idea to save regardless. Now we've got everything set up.
I'm gonna head to Rivington real quick.
Yeah.
So that we can do the aid, and then we'll...
That's just weird, though.
With haste.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I mean, why do I get the feeling that this is a bait?
A bait?
Why do I get the feeling that... Why do I get the feeling that because this is part of a quest we've literally been given in here, it expects players to just walk up and click on it, and then it'll trigger some kind of dialogue. Instead of as the game has trained the player to be up until now with, like, the whole, it'll be stealing. Because this Act 3 has done quite a few of these, like, set up a set up and train the player on a system the entire game and then do one occasion where it doesn't work that way.
I mean, if you want to just...
We've just saved. I'm going to give it a go.
Oi! Give that back!
Fucking knew it!
It's my special hand!
Fucking knew it.
Interesting.
Of course, every other time, no dialogue. This one time, magical dialogue.
Yeah.
That the player has not in no way been trained to expect. And if you do steal it the normal way that normal people steal it, instant combat.
Yeah. Okay, that's... Yeah.
What makes the hand special?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything.
I'm chill with Popper. I'm gonna make this work.
It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
This is what I was looking forward to. Okay.
Sorcerer Deception.
Sorcerer Deception would give me advantage, and free advantage is not to be sneezed at.
True.
I just like that. I think that belongs to Dribbles. But yes. I need that hand for a magic spell. Tempting as it is to do the give it to me or I cut off your hands. That would be my option, but no. Sorcerer Deception. Well, actually, I'm a sorcerer.
Hold on, here's a flash of genius. Just in case.
Let's see how this ends up.
Phew!
That's
oh
fine.
boy.
No, how was that going to fail on anything but a nat 1?
Yes, but also that was a low roll on both of them. So
it's fine. You'd have to nat roll. Well, no, I say that. We've seen you nat 1 on advantage.
I have nat 1'd on advantage before. Yeah, I got double nat 1s, which was horrifying.
Magic peoples gets the best stuff.
The normal like insulation against nat 1age, and you still managed it.
But don't
other than
tell
being a
nobodies
halfling.
I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Yes, you're a very tough business lord in that adorable little hat. Yes, you are.
That is adorable.
Who's a
okay.
good tough business lord? Who's a tough business lord?
Let's see. We found severed hand.
Will continues to be a lost fucking puppy.
It says continue searching for his body parts, so I think we're still missing some stuff.
What have we got?
Could you give me the hand?
I've given you the hand.
Oh, have you? Oh. Is it in my handbag?
Well, no, I can't access your handbag. It's just in your general inventory. I can just send things to you.
Good.
I know we got a torso.
Okay, let's see. We have the head, we have a foot, we have an arm, a torso, and a hand. So I feel like we're missing a leg.
Yeah.
Or like a leg and a leg
I didn't mean
part.
to click you. Didn't mean to click you, Will.
And then like an arm part. I feel like that's what we're missing. So we currently have 5 out of a potential 6 to 8.
Google does not know, but...
Google does not know.
Oh, there's a graveyard back here.
Yeah, there is.
I didn't notice this.
But yeah, I feel like there's at least 6, maybe 8.
There's a dead doppelganger just in a grave.
Huh.
They did bury one of them, I guess. I didn't mean to ping that. Sorry.
I guess.
Apparently this isn't stealing, so I'll pick up that. Yeah, okay. Onwards to the gate, I guess.
Yeah. Basilisk Gate it is. Dribbles the clown has 7 body parts, according to Google. But also, according to Google, on Ed's side, it has either 6 or 8 as well.
Results may vary on the
results may
of the
vary.
Clown.
Oh God.
The rumors of the clown's dissection have been both exaggerated and underrepresented.
We'll go for 7 as
7 because 7's in the middle.
Yeah.
Bloodshed
may vary.
Oh, that's a fucking stream title. Bloodshed may... Well.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I'm interested to see if this works out. Does this do what I think it's gonna do?
Saviors. Pawns. Dupes.
Oh boy.
Did a strange one. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think this was covered after the second batch. Given the speed she talks, it's getting weird.
Yeah.
Killed. Dead. Unavoidable.
Lovely.
Does this do what I'm worried it does? I need to find a steel watcher.
Best be on my way.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Because in the past, I've had a problem where... God, Will! No, go away! I clicked away from you. Where I killed Gortash and Orin without doing pretty much any quests. And all of the Steel Watchers permanently aggroed onto me. So I basically had to just mantle across Baldur's Gate on rooftops exclusively. I was playing Baldur's Creed after that.
Do we want to... do we want to deal with the Diabolist first, or do we want to deal with Red Hammer and go to Iron Throne?
I'd say Iron Throne, because Iron Throne has potential to be interesting on dealing with Misoric shit and like Will's plotline and yada yada.
Okay.
Although there is a
case.
Hang on a minute. Was lockpicking a crime on this? Apparently not, for some reason. All right. Will, like, pick away, I guess. I realized there was a house we haven't plumbed, and according to the map, it's just a cave. So I'm confused.
Huh.
Like, the map is just showing a brown square the other side of this door.
Yeah.
Nope, that's... Oh, it's another ball thing. Well, this is a bit late, but...
This corpse has been desecrated.
Oh, more so.
Displayed. And there's nothing random about
it. Is there a dribbles?
Hang on,
piece
I'm
in here?
getting soap. I'm getting soap. You want to check for clown bits? You can check for clown bits. I'm getting soap.
Okay.
Soap is where it's at.
Oh, there is clown severed pelvis.
Circus clothes.
Fair enough.
For Dribbles the clown.
Now I just, since this is a barless murder, let's just quietly.
So that's part number 6.
Into the pouch you go.
Okay. Arm,
Into
leg,
the pouch you
hand,
go. There
foot, torso, pelvis, and head.
There is a severed head here.
Different.
No,
head.
it's just a severed head. Okay. Wormhole to Basilisk's gate, so I'm not seen leaving. So wait, since the pact is broken, does Will now lose his class powers? No, because thankfully, on one of the rare occasions, Larry was a sensible DM and did the my always clause of, it's what my character would do. Yes, it's also, if you can come up with that reasoning, it's what your character wouldn't do. So, for example, they've then written a reason that Mizora wouldn't just rip his powers away. I love that there's forever barrel devastation right next to the wine tasting.
What are we missing?
Well, by the sound of it, there's a leg that we don't have. I don't think I've hit.
Yeah, I think we're missing the leg, and that's it.
God's
hypocrite!
Hi, Floric.
The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud.
Wow.
I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
I'm glad Will's as
Lady
confused as we
Mizora
are for
told me
once.
everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his
Oh,
power.
no, I remember this
I thought you were
now.
going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him.
Yes.
You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
They shouted at me with this after I'd knocked him out as well.
Meddling ghoul.
Which caused
Floric,
a second round of
Save it.
he's fucking
My
unconscious.
duty is to Baldur's Gate.
I
and
think-
it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
No, this is always to happen. It's meant
Yeah.
to be just a harassment on the way. So yeah, persuasion. Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him. Yes, and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I'm not
Will,
close
can you
enough
bardic
to...
inspo me for a second, please?
I'm
Will,
not
help
close
me
enough to
convince
give
someone
you
you're
this.
innocent. And the bardic inspo did not go off for reasons unknown. Act 3 continues
It's
to be made of
fine.
Act 3.
Just about.
Act 3 continues to be made of Act 3.
At ease.
Also, Floric, really?
By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us?
Mizora.
There's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us.
Okay.
He knew
Interesting.
about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message.
And all the other
Your
times
father
we've met you,
trained
you haven't
in
done
the
this?
ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city.
Oh.
He is oathbound to answer your call and come to our aid.
Floric! Oh my god. Answer's dead.
Dead. So once more, fortune turns against us.
Let me guess, you're
We
going to blame
need
us
to
for that
prepare
now.
battle. I will
Oh?
head out and seek out more allies to help our cause.
That's what you said last time, and then
The
you turned up
fate
to
of the
shout at
city
me.
now rests
Maybe
with
we
us.
should have
May
waited
your
until we
father's
went to
courage be with
deal
you
with
both.
Answer.
And may we drive the Absolute forever
Ow.
from the
We
coast.
didn't know.
We
Because
didn't
this
know.
is
No,
open
that's
world
fair.
And we're just bumbling around.
That's fair. No, it's just...
Also, she was implying we should
Ansur
wake
is
the
dead.
worm. The worm's fucking dead before we even got there. Will?
He's ruminating. Give him a second.
Will?
Oh god, he's actually going through the 5 stages of grief.
Is Will buffering? Will?
I'm just watching his expression change constantly. Oh, here's bargaining.
No, oh, what is happening? Why are we just vibing?
Is there meant to be something going on here? I'm confused.
I think there's meant to be narration, and it's
There'll
just
be no
gone
great
walkabout.
tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us.
Welcome
What
back,
hope
Will.
then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became.
You stay out of this, Emperor. You're the one who pissed him off.
Yeah.
You are more powerful than you understand.
You don't get to say that the way you railroad the plot, Emperor.
It is
Don't
you
kid
who
the
are the
player that they're
tempest.
powerful.
It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors.
His face
who
just
slay the
switched.
Absolute. We are the
Snap
guardians who
change.
defend this fair
God.
city.
I'm just gonna nod along
The
silently.
brain will fall, and the people
Just
will
hope
hail
he-
us as champions.
Hope he keeps loading.
I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this.
Oh,
Grand
wow.
Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
Yeah, no, I'll give you that, Zager. If the Emperor had suddenly been Patrick Stewart, I actually might have accepted him a bit more.
Yeah.
Just suddenly, I am the one who has appeared in your dreams. There are 4 mind flayers.
Yeah, I mean,
Follow
okay.
your heart, Will. Whatever you
I
do.
fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless.
I don't care.
What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? There will
And
be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
Hail, Blade of whatever.
Calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace.
I'm just
but
happy
with
that
the
this
blade
conversation's
of
working at
Avernus
all.
At your side, you know you will triumph.
A line must be drawn here. He still wants to talk. What is it,
My
Will?
God.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
This is Will's content download.
Insight, strategy.
We haven't spoken to him the entire game, so this is his chance to go. You must know everything.
But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate.
Zega, that was honestly perfect.
A few hunks of fresh
Your
venison.
victory anthem
a round
ended
of
right
brown
as he
ale.
says, "Oh, that's enough."
What do you say?
Just wait. What do you mean
Oh,
a hearty
boy.
meal would do the trick? Why do you want venison?
He wants to celebrate the fact that
Sound
he's
heavenly,
made
whatever.
some self-discovery.
I'll scrounge
Oh,
up
you're
the ale.
making me hunt the
Prepare
deer
your
now, are
belly
you?
for a roast a la Blade.
What
Let's
does a
hope
roast
Gale
a la
doesn't
Blade
take
even
offense if I assume
mean?
cooking duties just the once.
I'm leaving.
Can I get out of this house now?
Sorry, Will just decided to like derail the session.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so we need to find a leg.
Yeah. I found a watchtower. That's not.
Hold on, what's
that
going
doesn't
on
help
here?
really. Hmm?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Okay, well, Lucian's found a small riot.
That's weird. Are we gonna do aid at any point?
I think I found the best cat.
Found the best cat? Hold on, where are you?
I think I found the best cat. If this
Oh,
is
God,
if this is the one I
really
think
far
it
away.
is.
I don't have a potion of animal speaking script at the moment.
Hang on. Wait, how do you not?
Because I haven't put it on at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to the alchemy shop literally next door to see if they have a potion of animal.
No,
speaking.
I have one. I just haven't used it, is what I mean.
Oh.
There we go.
I don't have
Malta.
a potion of animal speaking. Implied you didn't have one. Sorry.
Sorry.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Yes, this is the cat. This is the best cat.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Sure, fuck it, why not, Malta?
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Oh no!
I don't think there is a way through that one. I remember there's been a whole push of please can Malta just be a character that we hang with.
So we can't have Malta as a.
To all I know, I don't believe you can.
Oh well, that's fun though.
Considering an army of cultists is
I just love that, as far as I can tell, they, especially from also the specific cat that they are with that specific color scheme, I'm almost certain they're prostitutes.
That would make sense.
Also, we've got a higher education from Primus. Ed, this is the chaos I kind of expect from your playthroughs by now. Everything just breaks for no goddamn reason, and I love it. So tell me, what was the most broken these games have ever gotten for you? Probably in this occasion, this specific game, quite possibly the glitchy genocide of the Tieflings. Considering that went on through Acts 1, 2, and a little bit of 3. 3! I forgot the Elf Song Tavern. Where is the Elf Song Tavern?
What about the Elf Song Tavern?
There is a survivor that I believe we should check in on.
A survivor?
Yes, and they are, I believe, found on the roof of the Elf Song Tavern.
Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the sewers.
Why are you back in the sewers?
Because I was going to see Red Hammer.
He's not in the sewers.
There is a way to get to him through the sewers.
Is there? Oh, what?
According to the game, anyway.
I thought he was just under the... I nearly said
yes.
house again. No, under the
he's under the cargo area. However, that's not the only way to get to him.
Fair dude.
Hold on, I'm on my way. I can't fly like you can, so I'm going to take the stairs.
Because you have not embraced your potential. You could be
Ugh.
cool. Why don't you want to be cool?
I don't want to be cool. I just don't want to have to deal with... Ugh. Anyway, I'm up. Oh, where am I? Where am I going?
What you seek
Ah!
Yes. There we go.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern!
The best bard.
Oh, I'm glad to see you safe, Alfira.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Oh? Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song.
I'll get to that in a moment,
Mainly
Grim.
because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship.
Okay.
And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough.
Oh, that's
Just while we're
wonderful,
paused,
Alfira.
Grim Reaper, thank you
proud of you.
sincerely for
Thank you.
46 months.
That means
Sorry,
a
for
lot.
31 months. Your
I
name
wanted to
is
tell you
46 at
first
tier 3.
because...
Good lord.
Well,
Damn right
you
indeed.
inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care.
Sure, I'll use it
my
to
friend.
smack Gortash in the
Thank
face.
you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes,
Item received.
this moment right here is where my my second broadcast run, the heavily modded run, basically ended. Because all navigation broke. All of the AI wouldn't move by themselves.
Ah.
They just would only move if I manually passed them, which was just too much to ask for. So I sat all 4 of my bards up here on the roof of the Elf Song Tavern, jamming along with Alfira, and that was it. We just jammed into the apocalypse and let the world end.
Fair enough. But yes, we are heading down into the sewers.
Oh, indeed.
Again.
We've
spent most of our time in Baldur's Gate in the sewers.
Sincerely bloody adore Alfira to the point where I have rewritten reality to keep her alive. Best character.
I know her. That's Gulster.
Other than the cat, that's possibly Puss in Boots. Other than them. There's
And
just
the,
so many cool
and the
characters
cow,
we would deny.
Strange Ox.
The Strange Ox is genuinely a vibe. Wait, how have you... Where did you port to that you ended up over there?
Well, I went down a manhole
You were pretty
cover.
much the Titanic band. Yes.
I went down a
We were
manhole
just like,
cover.
Oh, fuck it. Baldur's Gate's gonna die. Let's just keep on playing. Keep everybody calm as the absolute just turns everybody down.
Yeah. What have you done?
What have I done? What have you done? Where are you?
Where am Okay,
I'm just with the Greasy Boys.
My character left the sewers because I wanted to go somewhere in the sewers. I'm confused.
Act 3 continues to be made of Act
Stop
3.
believing the sewers! Why?
Alright, wild idea, Lucian. Teleport to the Undercity ruins for me.
Yeah.
Then you'll be so deep in the sewers you can't get out.
Yeah, that's fair. We're not going to the Steel Watch thing, by the way.
I know. I'm just trying to get you so deep in the sewers you can't accidentally leave.
Yes, no, that's fair.
Now let's see if you suddenly were... Oh, okay, you seem to be fine.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna try and catch up with you and then find where on goodness green you think this connection to the Thingmanay is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Yeah.
And while... Oh, okay, okay. I basically just need to wait until Lucian needs to do some map reading. Aha! Here we go. And then aid, upcast. Oomph. Really should have waited until Will had his summons out, but that's fine. Will, get your summons out, love. Get your summons out for the lads.
Okay, we're going to take a greasy, smelly climb, Ed.
We got to take the greasy, smelly climb. Give us a tick. I'm summoning.
Oh, are you? Have you done aid? You've done aid. Okay, that's fine.
And then the Azer is more useful than the ice methods, so I'll get the Azer out. Laser, taser, phaser. And where is he? Where's Limit? Hey, little Limit. There we go. Okay, I'm curious to the most awesome member of your family history that you know of, Ed. Mine's my great-grandfather. I remember, yeah, your great-granddad was conductor to the Titanic. In terms of great family members, I don't have any. I'm painfully ordinary. So the easiest one I will point to is my mum and dad.
My
great-granddad, they're just great within an ordinary boundaries.
My great-granddad used to be a taxman.
That sounds like a really shit superhero. Sorry, the way you said it, taxman.
What he used to do when he was teaching my mum to drive was he would have to like serve notices to people.
Oh, so have her drive him serve to serve.
She would drive round the corner. He would get out of the car, sneak under the bushes, sprint up to the door, jam the serve through the mailbox, and then sprint away before someone could start yelling at him.
Of course.
Oh.
Hold on, nobody move! Oh, Long Strider goes in the toilet again.
Ah, it's fine. It's a ritual cast.
It's a ritual cast, but I want to get everybody in one go. It's just, it scratches my numbers brain.
Okay. Red Hammer.
Right, Azer, stand here. Myrmidon, stand here. Azer, stop moving. Crab, stand here. Right, Will, start charging up. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, yeah?
Ta-da! There we go.
And are you here to make good on that?
Ah, here we go. If you take me to the Iron Throne, I could forget I saw you.
Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Woo! Okay.
Again, small warning. Iron Throne is one and done.
Yes, that's why I wanted to do the coronation first.
If you got shit you want to loot there, loot it on the first way. If you got people you want to save them on the first time.
You got it. Alright, you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's head to the Iron Throne.
Other than that, I am officially blind to this place.
That is a submarine, yes, Primus.
Kinky.
I don't know how a submarine would be.
I don't know, I just hang out on the internet and they tell me subs are kinky. So I don't know.
Sure.
Through this, I also learned that both.
I'm just imagining a submarine sex dungeon now.
Through this, I also learned Boaty McBoatface was indeed a submarine. Okay, at what point did we just move sideways into the Phantom Menace?
That's a really cool submarine, actually.
Oh Jesus, we said sub too much. Zega, no!
Oh no!
Orders were clear. The Iron Throne must be destroyed.
Ah, I see why it's a one and done.
Yeah, I see that as well. God damn it, Zega, you've overloaded the engines. The Iron Throne's going to explode. The Iron Throne was never meant to take that many subs.
Submarine sex dungeon? That's just barotrauma? Oh dear.
No, that's a sex dungeon in a submarine. That's different. Also, it's brass. Do we think this counts as a yellow submarine?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, Zega, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna have to leave those subs for the moment until we're out of this combat mess.
Yes.
Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. Okay, so I guess we click the hatch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But yes, you click the hatch to head down it.
Cool, and Will does bring his summons with him, thank God. Right, there's a fisherman, apparently.
What the? Yeah, and they're apparently annoying to hit.
Well, I would go over there and help, but there's now ice there, so I'll just shoot them, I guess. They're annoying to hit, are they?
Well, the first time I aimed for one, it moved very slightly and it made me hit the door instead, so...
Did part of the city sink like Atlantis or something? Okay, so what happened here was this was once upon a time I want to say that the Iron Tower of Saravok, and then mages yeeted it in the ocean.
Pretty much.
Time to press ahead.
Aza, you climb down. Can the crab climb down the ladder?
Wait.
Oh my God, the crab!
Please, the Reaver.
The crab has a climbing animation for ladders. Little crab limit makes it down. Does the Myrmidon also? Nope, the Myrmidon needs to queue. Hang on. All right, we all seem to be down in docks now.
I'm sorry, you can't interact with a lever? Disappointing.
So what have we got going on down here? Gondian hostages are to the west. Yep, there he is. Duke Ravengard off to the east, and...
Okay, that's good to know.
And other hostages around the place. Nothing to the north, which confuses me.
Well... well, do your turns.
Lever, Lucy, lever.
Yes, Yes, there's a lever that you can open, but I tried to, and...
Lucy.
Yeah. I tried to pull the lever and...
I'm gonna accelerate Will so that
You'll
he can
find
try and get towards the west.
Oh, you can attack the lever to trigger it. I forget that you can attack things to trigger them.
Only
like
some
with
things,
the...
like levers.
Yeah, with a summon, but it's like, okay, you can attack something to trigger it with a summon. Why can't the summon just pull the lever?
Oh, you were trying to make a leave her, Johnny, leave her joke. Not lever. Okay.
Well, yes, lever, but other lever.
I'm gonna
not that
place these
lever.
oil barrels away from Will because Will looks like he's about to explode. I think that's all I can do from here. Yeah.
Ooh. Nice.
No, warning flare.
Oh, we have 6 turns to do this. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yes.
That's gonna be
That's why
fun.
I'm trying to accelerate Will.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've realized I've made a cock up.
Oh?
I should have sent Will east. Because Will, I believe, has Dimension Door, and I should have sent him to the one that's got his dad, because Mizora's gonna make that more difficult.
Hmm.
That was fine, it's fine. We'll figure something out. Worst comes to worst, we can take another shot at it after I've read through Zega's subs. Also, thank you very much for the no. There's also a section like full of water, which I'm wondering if there's anything in there.
Yeah, I'm sending a star in to take a look at that. Okay. Lever.
Okay. The doors have greater toughness. Problem.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
I wonder if the gods
I'll
are
have the
watching me.
summon go and hit this lever. Get that out of the way. Okay. Right, summon, pass your turn. Why do we even have that lever? To let people out, apparently.
Yay! Extra attack.
And honestly, what a combat to get it for. Because making the most of your turn is a hell of a drug here.
Wow, I almost killed 2 of the champions from full health to 0 in 1 round.
Excellent start. No, they're throwing nets at Will. And of course they get him. God damn it, Will.
Field
Right,
defender.
there doesn't seem to be anything north. So I'm gonna try and trek south.
How are you telling what's north and... Oh, I see.
By the cardinal directions on the mini-map.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna leave... I'm gonna leave the steel defender in the corridor. Astarion's going south. There's 2 Sorgins.
You seem to have the east covered.
Yes,
Will
I've
probably
got the
do with
east
some help
covered.
covering
I don't
the
think
west.
there's anything. No, I don't think there's any other
Astarion's
enemies.
about to head towards 2 guys. Do you think Astarion can take them, or should I go support Will?
Well, he's electrocuted them, and... Well, we'll see, I guess.
Okay, I'll for now, I'll leave you be with Astarion, and I'll go deal with Will's shenanigans.
Get Duke Ravendar.
Well, you're the one going in the direction of Duke Ravengard.
Oh, then that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I made the mistake early in, and I now basically... We don't have long enough for me to pivot Will around to go get Duke Ravengard. So you're going to have to get Ravengard. I'll get the ones on the west. Sort of weak position myself in the middle between these lads. I need to keep the Azer away from all the oil that's all over the floor. So he'll just go look at the north, I guess. The crab. I'll just stay in the middle. Will, you can't fucking move, but thankfully I brought guns. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Don't target the doorway, target him. Okay, why are you firing at a disadvantage, my boy? Is it because you're... Is it honestly saying because you're immobilized you have disadvantage?
What did the monsters do to upset you? Why are you hitting them? I guess the answer would be...
Oh shit, damn, that is a nasty snare. Okay.
I guess the answer to that question would be, the monsters decided they wanted to eat us. So now we have to hit them to get them off. To get them away from us. Not to get them off. Fucking hell.
If they're into that, they're into that, but phrasing. The monsters have stolen nice people, so we're getting them, we're saving them.
Yeah.
Enjoy, Astarion.
He's fine. He's got a shield.
Go! Run! I can make it.
Where are you?
Where are they going?
There's a ladder. Why are they going that way? Okay, whatever.
Is that not the right way? Are we going the wrong way? Are we the problem?
No, they should be going up the ladder, but the crab. The crab might be blocking it.
No, there's plenty of room. Like you could stand a human there.
Well, the game might not think that.
You wanted to ask Mr. Ed a question. Don't worry, we both answered. We're all good on that one. It's a 2-for-1 offer. You ask one question, get two answers.
Yeah.
And given we've discovered quite a lot of the internet has trouble telling us apart in the first place, which is wild given how we talk.
We do have very different accents.
Then again, we've also got to remember that there was, once upon a time, the time of internet where every single English person was accused of getting off Total Biscuit.
Zaga, that's completely normal. That's usually what happens.
Although, oh no, wait, was her name Lulu?
Very well.
I think it was Lulu, and I'm scared now.
Duke's still alive.
Yep, no, yep, it was Lulu. Great. Now I'm stuck imagining Lucian in the outfit of Lulu from Final Fantasy X. This, yeah, no, this does not help. Congratulations, Myrmidon, you missed everyone. I would have the Myrmidon do their water, but that feels like a bad move right now.
Is letting Duke Ravengard out a good idea, do we think?
It can't get any worse.
Considering Parasite situation.
It can't get any worse.
I'm saving.
They lack Lulu's boobs. True, but you can't say in the modern day that a dress can't be adjusted.
Okay, he's not angry. That's good.
Fiendish Oh, they've got a debuff.
Yep, that's why I'm healing him immediately.
Have we got anything that breaks charm?
Fiendish. Hold on. Game, can I see what fiendish? Ah, there we go. Affected entity must obey commands of the fiend directly controlling it. Charmed. No, I don't have anything that breaks charmed. I don't think.
Edge, don't say it can get worse. I mean, we absolutely could make it worse. I'm trying to invoke the spirit of how hard can it be. Right, what spells do I have? Remove curse wouldn't remove charm, which is aggravating. Banishment doesn't help. Charm doesn't help. Right. Okay. I'll keep going this way. I've got no choice. I've got to pivot Will. If Ravenguard's going to have trouble just walking, I've basically got to pivot Will and turn him back the other way now, so he can start lifting people and moving them.
Yeah.
Meantime, though, let's position myself between these two cells so that I can shoot them on my next turn. Actually, can I get to either one of these levers early? Yes, I can. Right, I've officially run out of movement speed. Since I have my bonus action, though, I will apply cold to my flail, which I forgot to do earlier.
Oh boy.
Aha! Ah, this will work.
There's a couple of doors.
Okay. Is the crab in the way? No, the crab's not in the way. The crab's perfectly fine.
Maybe move the crab slightly.
I have moved the crab slightly.
Oh, you haven't. Yeah, so it should be fine. I don't know. Okay. We'll see what happens when it gets to green turns.
Dimension Door? It's a 4th level spell, so that means I've got 4 pumps of Dimension Door. I need to get to Ravengard like, faster than that. All right then.
Can Azer close those double glass house doors?
Azer, can you? Stuck fast by some mechanism, he says.
Okay.
Why?
There's a lever on the inside. Yeah. If I'm just thinking, if we close those doors, it'll get the people to run up the ladder.
Yeah, they may well be that dumb.
Yep. And it's fine. Azer's disposable.
Azer. Yeah, Azer is fully disposable.
If we need to, we can go in there later.
Azer is fully disposable, and I don't think we'll have time to go in there later. Crab is perfectly fine.
Let's see.
Right, Will, it's time for speed. So someone has a potion of speed. I think it's me. Yes, I do. Separate 3 potions of speed into. I said 3. Did they not go in Will's inventory? Where the hell did they go then? Because they didn't go in Lucian's inventory. Lucian has. Oh, they did go in. They just won't show.
Ah, yes, of course.
Weird, but okay. Will, drink up. And we are going to need a dash from you, Will. And a dash from you, Will. I've got to go fast. Okay, this is as close as Will's going to be able to get. Will has a few turns before he gets hit with lethargy. So
okay.
I'm hopeful that he can then start wormholing Daddy along.
Well, fingers crossed.
Only one of us probably needs to get to the submersible to trigger the exit.
But we need to make sure that all the greens... Yeah, there they go. Now they're going up the ladder. Good.
They're morons. They really are that stupid. Okay.
As long as we get all the greens out, we're good.
Bloody hell, this is it! Go, go, go!
Okay, Duke Ravengard, what are you doing?
I mean, it's not like he's...
Oh, boy.
It's not like he's stuck. He can move. There's room.
Oh, wait, no, I have control of him. Oh, okay.
Well, so much for must obey the commands of the fiend directly controlling it, then.
In which case, dash.
Yeah, get as far as he can.
Sprint. Oh.
Oh, he can't get very
Oh.
Oh, there we are.
There
we
it
called
is.
the shenanigans a bit early.
Little bit, yeah.
Hi, Mizora.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through.
Good luck with that.
Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
What
Oh, boy.
are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Well, this is gonna be... Combustion spiderlings! Oh boy. I am glad that I healed Will's dad on the first turn I found him.
Yes, indeed. If we can get him close enough, we can water! But that's not really helpful right this second.
No. Let's see. What am I... Oh,
Get
right.
you a bit closer. Can my icicles reach that? No. Because more of those spiders are going to get going. I'm going to be honest, this is kind of a bit silly even for Devils. Because he's meant to fall by the hand of his enemies.
Devils are enemies, technically.
Yes, but that's not the Devil's hand doing it. These are some random spiderlings. I don't remember the part where Duke Alder Ravengard pissed off the Spider Kingdom.
Yeah.
Maybe it's in his deep lore.
Maybe.
Well, I've created ice, so hopefully they slip over on the
You
way
also
over.
closed a door in the process.
What? How?
Ooh, that's a little close. I don't like that. Okay,
You are
hold
the
up.
only person with a turn, so...
I am upcasting Cure Wounds. It did 7. Great.
That's a real good upcast there.
Okay,
I forget you're a half caster.
I am a half caster. Okay,
Blockade the combustion spiders. Actually, wait. If you bonus action shot this one, it might kill him. Which gives
Maybe.
you another action.
Okay.
There goes your elixir of bloodlust.
Yep. Okay, kill this one. Good. Can I help? I can help. Get up. Okay.
Adventures of Half-Caster. The full person, half-caster, half-person.
Oh, we've got another box.
I'm a half-horse, half-caster. What class is Lucian again? Lucian is a artificer, mostly. Some rogue, but mostly artificer.
Aha! You will not pass. Though I do want to find out what is down this corridor, because there's a door with a lab in it.
Yeah, there's a door that goes somewhere, and it's aggravating me that...
Yeah.
Do any of us have a scroll of knock? Oh my god, we do. Will, give me that scroll of knock. I don't have any chance of using it right now, unless I too potion of speeded.
No, I'm heading down that corridor from another angle anyway, so leave it for now.
I mean, there's also there's 4... Wait, what do you mean heading down it from another angle anyway? Astarion's miles away. Astarion's in the central room. I'm about to enter that corridor. There's also 4 fishmen on Astarion's side of it.
Yeah, but when it gets to my turn, on next turn rather, I can sprint my way down, shoot one fishman, turn the whole thing to ice, because it's all water. I have plans.
I believe you have plans. I make backups.
Fair enough.
Because your plans involve trusting things like the floor will work correctly. I don't trust Larry that much.
I am a rogue artificer, Zager. I am I'm 1/3 rogue, 2/3 artificer.
Started arty though.
Yes, started arty.
And if worst comes to worst, I'll keep these fishmen away from Astaria. Right, okay. Aza, I mean, you're just kind of fucked, so I guess dismiss summon, if anything.
No, leave him there. Just leave him there for now. We might need to open that door later.
Okay. Grab, honestly, get back in the submersible. Oh, the crab won't go up the submersible.
It's an exit area. Just leave him in the top.
It's just another ladder.
Yeah.
Harry. Right, Will. You've got a couple of turns, and realistically, I'm scared of you getting the lethargy after this, so we need to do this quick. Grab Dad, and let's get to teleporting. Right, nice. I don't think I can get him much closer to that ladder.
I can control. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I can push him a bit closer.
That works, I guess.
Then I think the second of Will's turns actually needs to be spent on an upcast heal.
Yes, I would agree.
Or rather,
this man has 16 health left.
Throwing a big healing potion, rather. Send to Will. Will, throw that. Actually, heal yourself with it as well. You might as well.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Much better.
And frankly, we're gonna need a human being up there with the submersible, so that might as well be Will.
Sure, why not?
I don't know how we leave from this. Oh, there's a control wheel up
so
here. Okay,
you've just brought Will up there, and it also summoned the Myrmidon and Azer.
That's fine. Realistically, because the Azer, we're not gonna. We've got literally 2 turns. We're not gonna be able to get all the way to the north, explore all the way to the north, and come back again in 2 turns.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm a little worried about that Sahuagin Hunter in the large
in the
room.
north.
Yeah, in the large room.
He's not in the turn order.
What? Oh, he isn't.
No, it's just been a guy because we saw him. That's all it's been.
Well, I'm a little worried about the greens. So.
Well, the door's shut. Good luck to them getting through a locked door.
No, that door
The only reason
open.
they started trying to run north was because the AI is a complete moron.
Well, I guess we're never finding out what was in the glass house area. Oh well.
That would probably be much more easily explorable if you didn't have to rescue Ravengard.
Yes. Okay. Astarion.
The door is shut. It was made for the fish. True strike?
Yeah, it was something you could do.
Fair. If you got only one thing you can do, it might as well be true strike. I appreciate one of the few things that is good about 2024 D&D 5e is that they have made True Strike do something. Funnily enough, our health is maxed out pretty much across the board other than Astarian, Zega. It's just that our turn order is low. And if it goes bad, we are getting crushed.
Okay, cunning action.
What?
Cunning action.
Just leg it, Lucian.
Speed! Leg it!
If possible, I think you should probably get into never mind.
What?
Because Will's possibly about to suffer lethargy, so someone operating submersible would have been helpful. It's cool. Now we've got 3 people going down the exact same corridor. This corridor is going to be very well explored.
I was just murdering people. It's fine.
Oh, of course, you get another action from that. I'm an idiot.
Yep. Oh, that was a critical miss. Ah, yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Oh no, we might lose a Gondian.
Well, you know, I'd rather not.
Look where we are! Oh, what the... Yes, Larry, I would love to have used your completely busted logic of flying. But please, I'll just fly through the ceiling, shall I, Larry? Because you didn't render a ceiling, sure. Is there really nothing in... Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Oh. Is there really nothing here? There's an opulent chair.
Oh, there is someone in here. Okay, well that's a good news.
Is there?
Yeah, there's someone in
where I am.
There's someone in the flooding room. I'm glad that I came down here.
Yep, there's a... Well, you'll be pleased to hear in the flooded corridor there was fucking nothing.
Nothing in that room? Oh well.
Nothing at all.
There's an opulent chest.
Yeah, exactly. An opulent chest with bugger all in it, like 200 or something gold.
How did... Wait... Okay, sure, you just flew over the...
Larry struggles with the concept of up.
Yes,
It
no,
also
that's
struggles
fair.
with the concept of ceilings.
Yes, that's fair.
See earlier my rant about, yes, I'll happily abuse your lack of concept of ceiling, Larry.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that was going to be an option, but when I tried to just fly down the corridor, it just said, hey, do you want to go in here? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Alright, so next turn, Will is going to get lethargy from his potion of speed issue. Which means Will won't be able to take his next turn.
Do you think there might have been someone in the glass house area?
Well, the game didn't indicate there was at any point, and it's indicated the locations of all the other people.
Suppose that's true.
Okay, The problem is Will doesn't know haste, so he can't, like, give himself the longer version. I'm going to have him drink a potion of speed and hope that this refreshes his hasting and doesn't... I've got to try. Oh, makes him lethargic. Of course it does. Well, Crab just sort of waddle about, I guess. I can't hit Will to make him wake up, which is aggravating. So, Aza, can you sit down? No. It shows the option on the UI, it just won't let me click it.
Okay, that's another 2 out.
Although I think by proccing the lethargy early, I have allowed Will to take his next turn, weirdly. Yes, I have, actually. Because it means he lost his lethargy by ending this turn.
Ah.
So he, quote, lost the one that he just had, not the next one.
Okay, there go the rest of the
Okay,
Guardians.
it's not how I wanted it to work, but it's just about worked.
Yeah. Everybody run! Everybody run, run, run! Oh, you... Okay, well you might make it there next turn. Okay, Astarion, shoot this guy.
Myrmidon, water! This is now a very wet submersible.
Is through. Another step forward.
Here.
All right, I will call out here. I will call out here just a little bit of shenanigans because I don't know what's happened. So Amelloum was meant to be in the flooded corridor.
Oh?
And we did talk to him in Act 1. Everything went fine. I don't know why he's not here.
Oh.
It's very confused.
Okay, so the water here doesn't count as normal wetness. That's
Soldier.
sad.
It's abnormal wetness.
It's
What do you do when you see someone having fit in the bath or you're watching it? I don't know. I guess it depends how au fait they are with their fits and the severity thereof.
Indo Winterver.
Did you take his ring? God only know. I think we did. Surely we did.
I don't know that Thindo Winterver is going to be able to get out.
Especially since the quest, like, expects you to pick it up. I'm pretty sure that's in the quest log. It's like, oh, I should buy this ring of mind shielding.
No, we did get the Ring of Mind Shielding.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I remember.
Unless this is another Larry gotcha of like, oh, you bought the Ring of Mind Shielding, so he was taken over by the Absolute. You did what we told you.
Maybe.
I hear that noise in my nightmares when I think about this game. Just an echoing.
This is not your average everyday wetness. This is advanced wetness.
I don't think there's really anything I can do. I think I'm going to drown.
I mean, maybe.
I'll dash just in case. Can I do some weird shenanigans with the ceiling and like? Is that the limit of my run speed? Yeah, that's about it. I could get myself to the door, but I could not get on the floor. I was never meant to walk the dinosaur.
Oh boy.
Right, Aza, pass your turn. Crab, pass your turn. Now, we have a small
Raven
problem.
Guard, pass your turn.
Will needs to activate the submersible now, right?
We're still missing a few Gondians.
I know, but Lucian, look at the big timer that says we have one turn
We
left. and the
wait!
fact that if
I
Will
want to see
passes
what
his
happens when
turn,
everything destroys itself.
Then save.
I saved at the start of the combat. It's fine.
We're not doing all of this again.
We might have to, but I'll quick save anyway.
Because oh knows some gnomes.
I want to save the gnomes! I want to save the Gondians. There's one left, and I want to save him.
Don't. Oh. Oh dear. You made them fall prone.
Well...
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, so someone being in the submersible? Is it automatic or?
I don't know.
I thought I had to press a button, but maybe it's automatic. Which might give us slightly more time than we thought.
Hmm. Oh.
Even if still not much.
Well, there goes the submersible. We lost one. I'm honestly kind of annoyed about that.
Oh. Now we know it's only one gnome. I ask you. Would you rather go back and do the whole thing, now that we know not to deal with the flooded corridor, to get one gnome? Or do we continue? Now that we have the save, we have options. When we didn't have the save, we had no options.
I want to go get the gnome.
Okay, no problems.
Because that's what I would usually do, is I would go back to get the gnome, because otherwise I'd get annoyed at myself.
Your father is still...
Okay.
So now, we shall enjoy, I'm sure, the well-written, nuanced dialogue that gnome gets.
His mind is his own again.
Father.
Well... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
I know you have questions, but for now, I need you safe. Go to my camp. We'll talk soon enough.
Very well. Until then, may Helm guide me.
Why does his voice change?
Different recording days, almost certainly.
Oh, can't control. Dead. So, we do die if we don't get in the submarine in time.
Also, oh no, we're under the like warehouse bit. I thought we were still in the Iron Throne for a moment there.
No. Okay. I have a save that is right as the submersible docked.
Instead, you conspire
Um,
to the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black.
Okay, I have a save that's right as the submersible docked, and I have a save just before I let Will's dad out. Which one do we want to go with?
Whole thing.
Whole
so
thing?
That we sink no time into the flooded corridor.
Okay.
Because the boss says we do this, and if we do this,
we do it right. We do it right. Oh, yes. Jump scare. Sorry.
Also, Enzio had a good point. We technically lost 2 because one never spawned. Which still confuses me. Where was the Mellowworm?
Maybe he's in the, Magic.
Why is there no timer? Okay, now
because I haven't gone down the ladder yet. Alright. Astarion. Do that.
Could I'm sorry, since we're so early in, could I ask that we do one more reload, please? I want to try something just before we go down there.
Sure. Why not? I'm allowed to reload, I don't see why you're not.
Okay. Okay.
He doesn't spawn if you give the egg to Esther in Act 1 because the Githyanki that hatches kills them all.
But Mellowworm's in the prison.
Huh?
And you just did what...
Sorry. I was
That one's
working
on
on...
you. Reload again.
I was working on autopilot, sorry.
that one is entirely on you.
Can you sneak in and avoid the time counter? No, Alexander. I don't believe you can. I believe it's
fucking dead. It would appear. Yeah, Meadowham is very fucking dead.
Yeah.
Somehow, despite being in a different prison in a different postcode. Okay, so stand next to me for a second.
Hold on. Where are you? There. Yes.
Right, we're gonna attempt a technique I've done a couple of times in these streams, but I want to see if it works in multiplayer. Dash stacking.
Dash stacking?
I want you to dash 4 times as fast as you can without clicking the door. Normal dash, no cunning action shit.
Oh, no cunning action?
And now check your movement speed. Mouse over the little ring around your end turn button, that shows your movement speed.
60 meters.
Yeah, so you've got 1 dash's worth. Okay, it wasn't great, but it's a little bit out of it. And we also still have our action.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, I hit it at the wrong time then. Well, one more go.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
And...
Oh, fuck.
You...
Sorry.
Well, never mind. It's all good.
It doesn't seem to be
Also,
working on my end anyway.
It is working, but for some reason I also don't have Longstrider, which at least has flagged this up. Will give me Longstrider. What the fuck? It's working for me. I'm just not certain it works in multiplayer mode. So I'll dash stack so at least one of us has some movement speed.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Hang on. And there we go. Okay. Let's go. I have 140 foot of movement speed.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I'll deal with this room. You go for others.
What's this room?
This room has 2 cells.
Oh, you literally mean this room? Okay. I'll go for the west side.
Okay.
It doesn't look like they fixed it this year. It looks like they, it looks, honestly, like they... It's just not ready for it to be done in multiplayer.
Well, so much for peace.
But other than that, it did work, at least for my end.
Oh, I did one more dash in turn-based mode. That's why it didn't work. Oh, maybe.
Oh, who knows? One day we may find out, but that day is not today. Right. Will
need to find a way forward.
Help Starin finish that thing off. Will needs to move towards his dad. Wait for him to walk into range. Yes, he's walked into range. This prisoner is begging me to hit the lever that's already been hit. Fascinating. Will, I honestly can't think of much you can do. Do you have an arrow of transposition? Do we have any trans arrows with us tonight? Yes, we do.
Free us at once!
Hoover one of those up. Lucian's inventory. Oh, I didn't fire it with... Of course, yes. I didn't fire it with my first attack of the extra attack. So
oh, no, there's another person in here that I missed. Huh.
Okay, well... Alright. Legitimately better that we didn't leave them then. Because you just left someone to die, you heartless bastard.
I didn't see them. They're not highlighted.
Just. Add additional tusk to taste.
It's...
Aza, get down that ladder.
I'm gonna check the glass house area with...
I'm gonna send the Aza along with Wibbles.
Yeah.
In fact, what I can have Aza do is Aza can prep themselves next to the lever so that when Wibbles is through, Aza can shut it.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Crab, just stay there. Keep a lookout, Crab.
That's... They do not have much health. That's not good.
Get ready. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
There's one more dash. Oh yes. Yes.
I can make it.
Hey, at least the AI is not having a bit of a moment again.
True. Ah. Sahwagin! Sahwagin! Yeah.
Bless you.
Where's the lever on this door? Ah, there it is. Right. Going this way.
The advanced water.
It is indeed the advanced water, disappointingly.
Although it creates ice underneath the advanced water.
I'm going to help this person.
Freedom, finally.
If you look closely enough at the water, it is actually got ice underneath it.
Yeah, it does.
One day I'll
I'm
catch
going
a
to get
break.
close to this person so that they target me, likely.
Of course, it's super fluid water.
No, you have enough health to tank that.
Does that frame net?
Hmm?
I'm just checking if the frame net.
Oh,
is
god damn it.
automatic.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay, we're reloading.
Alright, we got another go at dash stacking.
Sure. Give it a go.
And this time you be the one who turns it into turn-based mode after doing your stacks. That might influence it.
That might, yeah.
Because you being able to move quickly while still having your this time countdown would work if we were on any service that like being in the same room as one another. The service of being in the room.
Yeah.
On Discord, that's just a nightmare.
Okay. Ready, start stacking. And turn-based. I have 60 meters. But, you know, I don't have my used action.
No, that's the thing. No, that's the thing. You have everything on meters, not feet.
Yeah.
That might be why your number looks lower.
Oh. Yeah. Because
I've had mine on feet like D&D does, thus I've got 140 feet of movement.
Oh. Okay, let's go then.
Let's go! Speed is, as they say, key.
Brilliant.
Will, head on down. Bring the summons too.
Right. Astarion. I'll get that.
60 meters is almost 200 foot.
Oh! Okay. I think... yeah, it seems
it worked.
to...
It's just your UI is weird.
Yeah. Oh.
Strange, metery person.
Okay. Yes, I am... I suppose I am a strange, meatery person.
And after we struck behold, water!
Right, Wibbles. You go to the glass house.
My screen is starting to flicker due to the cold. Better get more Pardon? Where are you watching from, Dragon, that you require firewood to hold off screen flickering from the cold?
Apparently Antarctica.
Good lord.
Oh yeah, that's a nice movement.
What path lies before me?
Do 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 do
It's a
do
nice
do do do.
movable.
And assist.
Freedom, finally. My
And
deepest
then go to here. Hold that lever.
Now you know they're going to jump up around here. So it might be
Yes.
worth, like, positioning yourself.
I think I'll just position myself in the middle of them. As well. It'll give me a good vantage point down this corridor as well.
Nice. It is a bad screen, but yeah, small cabin in northern Sweden. We have only a cast iron stove for heat.
Fair enough. Cast iron stove is a pretty good
Well
source of
played.
heat, to be honest.
Just well played. Right, now it's finally my fucking turn. Let's get down these, Okay. Which direction am I going in? Which would be easiest on your side?
Well, I've dealt with the flooded area.
Okay, so I should run to the west and Will run to the east again, as per last time.
Yes, yes.
Do you want me to kill the fish this time on the west side?
Kill the fish, and then free the Gondians.
Kill the fish. Oh, well, okay. And he's gone.
And he is gone.
Aza. I mean, yeah, why not? Dash and join Wibbles.
And close the door behind him.
Apparently have to babysit you the whole way, but... Hang on.
You have been reminded to stop drinking. Which reminds me,
I can't use the lever. Hang on. Can I set the lever on fire? Yes, that works. Yeah, okay, Larry. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Pushing a lever with the summon's very present hands? Nope. Farting fire near the lever, that's what does it.
God, arrogant.
And the fish is
that one's dead as well. Nice.
His buddy from Eterna go, hey, how did you die? I don't want to talk about it. I missed the gnome and then I exploded.
Alright, Astarion, stab.
Myrmidon, help Astarion. Well, you tried, Myrmidon.
Fine, Astarion has another stab in him. And another stab. Oh, that's disappointing. Never mind.
Do we have turns enough to choose what a lever is and how it operates?
I do not know.
No, we found 3 more fish. There's a room with a chest in it. Oh,
There is a room with a chest, yeah.
Wibbles won't be able to do anything with that, sadly.
I don't have any transposition abilities with Wibbles, sadly.
He can at least explore.
Yeah.
He can give... you know what, Luke? He can bring us the peace of mind that we haven't missed anything else.
Yeah.
And that is priceless.
Well, there's 2 rooms down that way, actually.
Okay, Will, I made a colossal mistake and sent you the wrong way. So I need to address this problem. I need to accelerate him. Do I go with the potion of speed? So get into the door.
slow down.
I think I have to. I think I have to. Will, drink up, bud. We're going for a run.
Hey, Groll. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in.
We'll run over to here. Can you, like... Oh, you have no bonus action. Of course you don't, because you... Yeah, that's fair. That's on me. Right, just accept the attack. Yeah. There we go. Run a bit closer. Normally I'd say run all the way up to the gate, but just kill the guy, I think, is probably for the better.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Okay, now all the fish are dead. I need to fly over to here. Hit this lever. Spin around. Shoot that lever. And begin legging it back.
Getting dropped frames? I'm not dropping any frames, Mr. Tin Man. It's probably on Twitch's side, sadly.
Sadly seems so, because I'm not also dropping any frames on my end either. So, it does sound like a Twitch sneeze, annoyingly. Aza, I mean, just block the door, Aza, really. Wibbles could drag the chest to you. I mean, very slowly over the course of many turns, yes.
It is
okay,
possible.
Your boy Thrindo is alive.
Good.
Thrindo has actually made their way to the door now.
Here come the rest of the Gumbians. Right. Astarion, stab. Yay!
Could I suggest Astarion be the one who is, like, maybe midway here, ready to shoot the crabs when they pop up?
Yeah, I mean, I was going to put him in the room.
Well, shoot or stab, depending on... I don't know how fast Astarion is.
He can get to here.
Cool.
Good.
Well done, fish.
Wibbles is fine.
That was a failure of a turn, good lord. Okay. Warp the Myrmidon further forwards. I can strike the fucking hunter, so I will. Oh, come on! He's nearly dead. I know it sounds bonkers, but if Wibbles broke the chest, we would at least know what's in the chest. We'd never be able to get
but then we wouldn't be able to move the chest. We have 4 turns. We have some time. And surprisingly enough, Wibbles can move the chest quite far, actually.
Alright, let's start this mess. I need to hit this with my offhand attack, though, not my main hand attack.
Game, are you fucking... Every single time the hunter moves very slightly. And because it moves very slightly, it moves my ability to hit. Annoying. Fuck it. There's no levers on the inside.
There's no way this works. No, even protection from evil and good doesn't block the charm effect, despite it being a charm from a fiend, which that spell is designed to deal with.
Yeah.
Okay. See, the problem being that those bloody thingamabobs are coming next turn.
Yeah.
So, realistically, Will's just got to finish this thing off. That'll free up Astarion to be able to shoot and deal with spiders.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use the last of Will's turn to throw a potion at his dad.
Yes, that is a good idea.
Path is interrupted. Is it interrupted by his dad by any chance? Oh yes, yes it is. Who knew? The path is interrupted by the man I'm throwing at.
Who could have ever known?
Okay, I should take it to being I should be the one to get into the submersible, because one of us needs to be in there.
I mean, I'm right
since
there.
I can fly. Yeah, but you actually have more actions with which you can do things. All I can do is move. Or take a single action. So I might as well hotfoot it. Oh, the fish has remembered which way the combat is. He's doing his best.
Go, hostages. Leave.
I appreciate
Float
that when
into the ether.
I do appreciate when the hostages get in the submersible, they're removed from the turn order.
Yes.
We're nearly there. We can make it.
You'd think they'd know to jump with what's left of the last of their movement speed, but hey.
Okay, we're about to get Will's dad's turn. Actually, how far can Will's dad jump?
Oh, that means that hopefully the spiders spawn on us.
What? Now.
Excellent idea. Yes, they did!
What's happening?
Oh, the Myrmidon tried.
He's got 58 health, he'll be fine. Astarion?
Surprised Larian didn't throw the other fish people from the Underdark in here. In the fish people's defense, the fish people also turned up in Act 2. There was a cursed bunch of fish people. Not the same bunch of fish people, just fish people.
No,
Go stab.
Still good, even if you don't kill it. You've subjected it to a... You've subjected it to an attack of op, even if you don't kill it. Alright, Myrmidon.
Ice?
Okay.
Ice,
yeah,
ice,
I'm
baby?
icicle on lever, and then these two. That's multitasking, baby.
Oh yes.
Wouldn't make sense for the other fish people to raid the Iron Throne. Besides, I'm pretty sure the two fish people are hostile to each other. Yeah, exactly.
There is another chest in another room. Alright, Wibbles, let's go here. That.
Oh, Whitgrid, how dare you? Make me jump like that.
Do an attack with that here.
How's Wibbles doing? They having a good time?
Yeah. The chest is being moved.
You're going to get another chest.
Yes, they're going to get another chest because there are two.
Are you planning to move that all the way through the flooded corridor?
No, not the flooded corridor.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm getting lost, I guess. Right. I need to move Duke Ravengard. So, Will, no one
Do
cares
you
about
have
the
a
fire.
mage hand?
Pardon?
Do you have a mage hand?
On who?
Anyone.
Yes, on Will and Gnome, but I don't see how this assists right now.
I want to close the door to the flooded corridor behind me, but I can't do it because...
No one is near the flooded corridor.
I am, and there's a bunch of annoying things in there.
Neither of the people you just asked if they have Mage Hand are near the flooded corridor.
Yeah, but how far is Mage Hand's range, is what I'm asking. And, I mean,
That wasn't what you were asking. You asked, did I have Mage Hand? The distance of Mage Hand is 60 foot.
Okay, so... Yeah, if you come down the ladder...
You are currently 136 feet away from Will, and it's not Gnome's turn yet.
Yeah, but your turn is coming up. So what I'm asking is...
Yes.
Can you close the door that's behind me? Because I can't, because the lever's on the other side. Basically.
Possibly, maybe, don't know.
Well, give it a go.
Because I can't measure out the distance from him to there, because it's not his turn.
Oh.
On my way.
Well, give it a go.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go meet Whittles.
Okay. Meanwhile, Will, it was the turn that you should have been taking. Yes. Okay. Dimension door. Daddy-o. Teleports. He's still kneeling for some reason.
You need to help him to get him
so
up.
He doesn't kneel.
Yeah.
It only lasts a turn, but it's worth checking anyway.
Yeah.
I guess honestly, Will, like blockade this area just in case the Mage Hand can't do it. Wait, hang on.
Still won't open.
Oh, it gives you the. That's stupid. It gives you the UI that you can click it.
But the lever is the
doesn't
only
do
way.
it.
Yeah.
That's silly. No magic missile on the door lever. If anyone had magic missile prepared, yes. But Lucian never runs with magic missile prepared.
I don't think you can do that because it's on the other side of the wall. And the
I
magic
get it wrong.
requires
I get it wrong.
line.
You're not an armorer, are you? Only armorers get magic missile.
Astarion has magic missile. I don't.
Because the whole point is like it guaranteedly hits a target. So it would have to do a bending to guaranteedly hit the target.
Yeah. But I think it's a target within range of like that you can see, and the lever is on the other side of a wall, which I don't think would work.
In chat's defense, there. This is Larry Land.
This is
and
Larry
I've
Land,
literally
yes.
flown through the solid ceiling earlier today.
This is true. This is true.
So that we don't have to piss about with that, let's see if a Mage Hand can do it. Oh dear. Because of how Larry handles summons, the Mage Hand isn't on my turn. It's got its own turn and 3 HP. And the fishmen that are the other side of the door are going to get their turn first, so it's probably going to die.
Well, we can hope.
Like, Larry, I get that's how summons worked in Divinity Original Sin 2. I get you love Divinity Original Sin 2. I, too, loved Divinity Original Sin 2. That's not how they work in the game that you're claiming to be adapting.
Yeah. Oh, they're trying so hard, but they can't get over the gap! Oh, it's funny. Oh, and Mage Hand doesn't get a turn at all because it's been summoned on that turn. Amazing. Incredible.
You can't see me, but I'm face palming right now.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you.
Imagine a world where only Duke Ravengard gets out of this alive.
Oh god. Poor man.
Like Duke Ravengard just loots all our dead bodies and becomes like the ultimate master of magic items and saves Baldur's Gate. What hit the spiders for necrotic damage?
I don't know.
Oh, they have volatile blood. They take 1d6 damage upon each turn. That's okay. That's an interesting idea. They've got a biological timer.
It's the only way we'll survive this.
Okay.
Break them.
Stab. Oh. Alright then.
Be quick.
I should have tried the magic missile. Oh well.
There is a Gondian that reaches the ship on the first turn. Is there? Because I would have thought if you don't let any of them out and just let out Ravengard, surely that's the way that only Ravengard gets out.
I would imagine.
Fair enough then. Well, we're all a little spooked of this spiderling, so I'm just going to have Myrmidon kill it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't blow up these lads.
Yeah.
And then Myrm can continue their own quest.
Myrm.
Myrm,
The quest
great god
to
of the
heal.
ladder. I do find it funny though that because none of the fish have had enough run speed to get through the door, it looks like the mage hand is just holding them back. There's 5 fishmen in this corridor now. Oh, I'm not going in there. That hand gives me bad vibes. Meanwhile, Wibbles is on their dumb journey to try and move all these chests.
It's fine. He's bringing them to me. Oh, Wibbles doesn't have enough movement to... That's fine. He can just dash.
Yeah, he doesn't take his action to move the chests. He can just keep moving them.
Oh. Wait, can I...
Yes, you can. I was wondering when you figure that out.
Okay, Wibbles...
Lucian, darling, you wait till the time when you discover you can clip items into other items and fuse them together.
God.
I once created a long spear out of wooden crates all fused together, put Gale's dead body on one end of it, and just like slowly massaged it in and out of enemy combat range to kill someone.
That's terrifying.
Basically, I just stuck Gale's body on the end of a barge pole and just woggled it near the enemy. Also, none of them have been able to get to the mage hand. For the stupidity of the summoning circumstances of this hand, they're surviving really well.
I can lockpick these doors.
How does that work?
You know, I'm not going to question it. I did
hey,
also get an
security vault
elixir of bloodlust out of that, so...
And a security vault key for my security vault number 6.
Huh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Time to leave.
No one can get into their bloody bank vaults, can they, in this universe? Because all the keys are in random places.
Well, no, apparently a few of them are on people, but it's just few and far between.
Okay, so about a quarter of the populace who have bank accounts can access their bank account.
Here's a question. Can the crab can attack, right? The crab can attack.
Very, very vaguely. He can attack things he can reach.
Can limit attack the lever on that door with the Saharians. The lever that the mage hand is going for.
Hang on. I mean, like one... No, admittedly two. Two fishmen get a go. And limit cannot reach the lever.
Ah, well, never mind then.
Actually, good point though. Limit, get up the ladder.
I love how he climbs the ladder.
It is kind of adorable. I'm going to get myself to safety so that we've got a player character up here, meaning that we actually survive.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where'd the mage hand go?
Mage hand's still in the turn order, but it's now been wormholed up with me, I've realised.
Yeah, well, shit. That's a issue.
I mean, Aza could make this much funnier and let the fish in. No, Aza's gonna go have his own boss battle now.
Okay.
Die with glory, Aza. Or not. Or just miss every single... Never mind, Aza. Good effort, Aza. I mean, Will can hold back the fish.
Maybe. No spell of area denial, like a cloud of daggers or something?
Will has those, but Will wasn't allowed his turn because of lethargy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, here come the Gondians.
Do-do-do-do. Here come the Gond. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the Gond. And we say they're all known. I'm glad Ogro remembered to run in the correct direction, given they were eerily running towards the locked door with the Aza the other side of it for a moment there.
Oh boy.
Is Deedle not going to dash then? Oh, okay.
Not.
Deedle, do you have some kind of debuff that prevents you dashing? Glimpse of freedom. Shorten stride, yeah, but that doesn't... Yeah, there's nothing to prevent dashing for some reason. AI is just farting again.
Apparently. I'm really hoping... I get the feeling that we're not going to be able to get Deedle out. And that's annoying.
I think I know of a way I can just about get Deedle out, maybe? Maybe. If I sped up Will again, and he ran around the corner, if he could get to Deedle, he could probably dimension door them over to the doorway.
Okay.
And we know that we now know that the actual collapse doesn't happen until the very end of the turn order.
Yeah.
Which would be immediately after Deedle's turn.
But
they'd
hopefully
still
Deedle
get
can
to
climb
the
them.
end.
Yeah.
They'd still get to the end on their turn, in theory.
In theory.
Might be worth a save. So that we've got all of our turns in the bank here, and if we need to retreat to this area to use our turns differently, we can.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the Myrmidon can't do shit from here, so he's just going to icicle... Hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. Myrmidon icicle. It has an AoE.
Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Nice! Well
Enjoy
played.
the slip and slide, lads.
They're trying to shoot the door! I really hope they don't decide to shoot the lever. But I don't think they have that AI.
They're that smart. I don't think they're that smart. This is Larry's AI. I don't think it's that smart.
Okay, come on, Wibbles.
I mean, if we now know if you get in the submersible, Wibbles will too.
Yes, but I think they have to be relatively close.
I mean, the Aza was warped in from the other side of this doorway before, so best of luck.
True.
He's walked up to the lever and is roaring at it.
Good. That gives me another. Good. Okay,
I have a small
that's-
request. Maybe don't kill the last Sahagwin with your guns, because if you knock Will prone, he won't be able to reach what's their face, because he'll lose half his movement speed.
Well, I mean, he's already prone, so my plan was to just climb the ladder.
Oh, okay. Fair
But
enough.
Will's already
I thought you
standing
were-
on ice,
I
so I
thought you
don't
were going to
think
try and
it'll-
shoot that's a Hargwin. No, my point being, when you create new ice, it makes them roll the save again.
But there's already ice there, so it doesn't create new ice.
We can't be sure of that.
I'm
Not
gonna
in
say.
Larryland.
I'm gonna save before I do this then. Yeah, see it.
Okay. Okay, it is safe. It is safe. I hope you understand that I cannot be certain of anything anymore.
Oh, I understand completely. Okay. Up the ladder. And up the ladder.
Vacuum all your summons up.
Yep.
Wibbles is
literally
in the
just Wibbles.
Breathe deep.
I don't know, you summoned Duke Ravengard. But Duke Ravengard's bolted onto you like a little summon.
Well, kind of.
Shit, Duke
Not-
Ravengard's level 11.
Oh.
Nice. Good on you, man. Meanwhile, the Hargwin are just very
Okay,
confused.
time for
by a
Will to
corridor.
go magic door on D2.
Alright, Will, drink a potion of speed, buddy. Hope you don't fall over on the tiny dot of ice in front of you. And it's time to speed up.
Oh, he's fine.
Alright. Okay. So, then Dimension Door, this idiot.
To the base of the ladder.
Yeah. Do you have any speed left, Will? You do, but I can't do anything with that speed. So I
Climb
think
ladder.
Got to just. Yeah, I think he's just got to get out. Last turn. Right, the last Sahagwin is still confused by the door.
It's
The
fine.
Azer has now obviously been disappeared. If I potion of speeded, could I reach that guy and pick him up to move him closer to the wall? It's worth a
If
shot.
you do, he might go prone.
Not if I put him down.
Okay then. Yeah, sure. Give it a go.
I'm giving it a go. So, potion of speed. Careful dash. Don't use too much movement speed for any. What do you mean can't reach the ladder? You can reach the ladder. I can see the ladder. Well,
There's a-
good thing you can fly then, because apparently everyone else is allowed to phase through the gnome at the top of the ladder, but you're not for some reason. This is why you always keep flying the chamber. Improvised melee weapon. Do not land this. Just cancel it at the last second. There we go.
I like how it's not pick up, it's improvised melee weapon.
Here. And then just to spite them, can I wiggle the camera higher so I can fly out? Hang on. What if I set the camera to look at Wait, no. What am I saying? I can just climb.
You can just
Yes,
climb
I
up.
can climb up through the gnome. I
You
can't
can climb up
down
through the gnome, but you can't climb down through the gnome. Yeah.
This is a one-way gnome.
It's a one.
It's the gnomish
Okay.
one-way system.
It's hoping.
Well, all of them are at the base of the ladders now, so they should be able to all get there. Astarion will die. That is the sacrifice we are willing to make.
Yeah, we can get Astarion back later. It's fine.
Why is...
Shall we dance?
You saw that, right?
What? What?
Ogro, who just
Why
ran
is-
along the ground floor and not up the ladder.
Why?
Play it again, Sam. I'm going nuclear option.
Are we reloading?
Play it again, Sam.
Where are we
I am
reloading
going
from?
to physically lift these people up the ladder.
Where are we reloading from? I have...
The nearest one.
Okay, that's fine. That would be prior to Will's movement.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that.
Or actually, that's slightly prior to Will's movement, so it would be...
It's that turn order. It's that turn cycle. I know the one we're on about. This game sometimes. Okay, so Will's about to take his turn. So, where is Ogro? Ogro was literally at the base of the ladder.
Yeah.
And didn't go up it.
I have to go up now.
I know you have to, you have to go up. This is fine. I think I'm the person who fixes this, because if I can do my pick up kidnap trick on Ogro, then fly up the ladder,
yeah,
I can take Ogro with me by force. I can position the other lads, and then I can take Ogro manually. Because apparently Ogro just doesn't want to be saved. Phase through the one-way gnome.
I wonder if it's because of the one-way gnome.
It's not blocked anyone else, including other Gondians who've been getting up here, as far as I can tell.
Actually, here's a question. Can I move the one-way gnome?
Depends how strong you are.
It's improvised weapon, right?
Yeah. And then you've got to basically tell them that you want to move them to, like, here, and cancel it with right-click before you put them down.
Too heavy to pick up.
Do you have a bonus action available?
Yes.
Drink a potion of Hill Giant Strength, I'll send you one.
Okie dokie.
That'll take your bonus action, which will allow you to use your action to improvise weapon move them. It does lose your bloodlust. We'll fix that. We'll fix that some other time.
Pick you up.
And then you've got to use right-click to cancel the movement once you've moved them as much as you wish.
How do I move while carrying them?
Okay, so you target the improvised weapon as if you want it to land there.
Yeah.
And then right-click to cancel the movement once you've picked them up and are in the middle of the action. Like that.
Oh, they went straight up the ladder. Nice.
Well, huzzah!
I think they went straight up the ladder. They're not in the turn order anymore.
Are they on
I
the
think.
ship? Hang on. Do you see Zumbo on the ship? Yes, Zumbo Pumbo is on the ship.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
I don't know
well, that's
how the
good
hell
to
that
know.
worked, because that would require them clicking the button that doesn't...
I think I think the top ladder is an area of effect on
No,
the...
it's an interactable. I think I know what you did. I once did this with Orin. I
Oh?
think you placed them on the exact spot occupying with the ladder.
Huh.
Which wormholed them up the ladder. Because I once went to put Orin down next to a cliff and she just instantly died because I think the place it tried to place her was off the cliff.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Okay, Willsworth, here we go again. This has been a weird turn of events in the Iron Throne.
Potion of speed.
Potion of speed. Careful dash. Get over there. Now. Wait, how much movement do you have? Would that be enough to... No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Stop thinking about that, Ed. Stop thinking about that. Okay. So, Dimension Door. Dim Door. Deedle, who for some reason won't dash. Put them next to Ogro, but not too close to the ladder. And then get up the ladder and into the the ladder and into the submersible. And then on my turn, I'll just attempt to move everyone. Limit, jump out of the way, so you don't take up too much room. Okay. Potion of speed. Can we get another manual save here that isn't saving over the previous save, just in case this specific turn goes wonky?
I will quick save.
Thank you. Right.
It is quick
down
saved.
the ladder. Okay, down the ladder. Then I need to use the minimum amount of movement. So fly on a wonky angle that way. Carefully eyeballing the camera. How much do I still have in the tank? I've got 39 foot in the tank. Okay. You are coming with me. Oh, I don't have enough movement to get them all the way there. Right, that's fine. That's what the dash is for. Dash. Improvised melee weapon. Run them over to here.
Now get Ogro, I guess.
Yes, I have to get Ogro, because I think I can trust the other two. I don't think I can trust Ogro. Right, Ogro is acquired.
Oh shit, you can actually climb up the ladder with him. That's...
And then an inch further forward, put Ogro down.
Okay.
Back down the ladder. How much movement do I have in the tank? I've got 38 foot in the tank. I can
be enough
just
to
about do
climb
that.
it.
Depends how much the ladder uses.
Just get Deedle. I think we can trust Malono.
This is such a weird conversation.
Just get Deedle. Yes.
We can trust Malono.
Hey, Dragon
Very much
Reaper.
well. None of this should even be possible. I'm just using harsh Larrymancy right now.
Can you get, like, Ogro right on the ladder now? Or is that not enough for you to be able to get out as well?
I'd be able... I think I actually want to get Milorno. I don't trust Milorno to...
No,
I don't trust Milorno to dash.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I suppose.
Inch it. Inch it. It's so bloody dumb.
Can you get close to the ladder and drop him?
Move a little bit further forward. Drop him. Then dash to inspire them. And up.
Okay.
And out of the way.
Okay.
It's down to them now.
It is down to them. And here's hoping they don't decide to go back down the ladder.
I don't know why they would.
Yeah, well, I don't know why they'd go past it either, so... Oh!
Okay, one.
One.
That's one.
Hey,
See, this is why I wanted to be here for your first playthrough, Lucian, so that I could try and help situations like this, which is just the game falling apart.
Yeah.
I am familiar with the sort of weird code parkour of this game.
Ah!
2, 3. Ah!
And Astarion is
dead.
Staying behind. We'll dredge him up later.
Oh, hey, I'm in a cutscene for him.
Yeah.
And no one loses their elixirs.
Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
It's whoever leaves the thing, not Will.
Yeah, I guess that's
this was
true.
Will last time for us.
Well, goodbye, Astarion. We'll dredge you up later.
With us, darling. With us.
With us. We seem to have left Astarion on the beach. Actually, we can just go to the beach and use a Revivify scroll on him, can't we?
Oh yeah, he washes up, doesn't he? I forget.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll be at the beach as well. Does the game yell parkour and fall over a bench? Yes, basically. If
Sure.
that combat is anything to display, it is the game falling over. They wrote a script for the Lord of the Rings and had to perform it with finger puppets. It doesn't matter how good of a story and how good a set piece, it exists inside of Larry Land.
Slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact.
Astarion does not remain
Will
intact.
the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne? Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Will is covered in blood.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly.
Well, he's got a much more pleasant reaction now.
Compassionately. Nay,
When it's not Will.
Of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
I mean, Will's still standing right there. Also, did something puff in the background for your universe, or was that?
Yeah, it did. I don't know what that was. The Absolute's voice has gone silent. It must be a relief.
The Absolute. Its voice was clear as crystal. Beautiful as a nymph's smile. It showed me the darkest lies and convinced me of their truth. To be free
This raises a question.
is like knowing the sun's
I'll
warmth
explain
on my
later.
face for the first time. My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Okay, so being near him has allowed us to
We actually made it!
to tadpole him, to untadpole him by virtue of the
No,
astral
we're
prison
good to
being
go.
nearby.
Say
Why
goodbye
could
to
we
camp.
not do that at the
Hatch when you're
coronation?
ready.
Oh.
We were near enough to it.
Quick word.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines.
To avoid being detected by, I
Please.
forgot his name?
They need
Gortash.
to
But
know
Gortash
what
already knew
happened
we
here.
carry the prism.
They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Alright, I'll help with the foundry
God
workers as
smiles
well.
on me this day. Thank you.
Wonderful. Right. Let's exit, I guess? Where's Red Hammer gone?
Up.
Oh, up?
You were to administer Umberlee's
Oh,
justice.
uh-oh.
Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black the sea itself chokes.
Gods,
No one
they're
would-
nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
Lady,
Huh.
why are you shouting at us? We can still kill him from here. In fact, you're here as well. Join in. It'll be fun.
You don't understand. Oh, no, I'm gonna save before I say this.
Yeah.
This lady seems a little angry, so I'm gonna save. You don't understand. He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
Also, a bit racist to call the dwarf an abomination, but okay.
I will not let you execute this man.
Then you've made your
Okay,
Of the
well,
complete absence of all persuasion options.
well, she's a zealot. I didn't expect her to be-
Intimidation, then?
Yeah, intimidation would have been a good thing, but
Deception?
no.
Any? No.
At the end of the day, Red Hammer, in my opinion, is not. He's just a victim of circumstance. At the end of the day,
He crashed into a mermaid and hit and run. That's effectively all he's realistically done.
pretty much, yeah. And admittedly, like, his whole situation is mainly Gortash's fault. If it wasn't for Gortash, I think he would mostly have been just running around the ocean about 100 leagues from here. So...
Possibly. And thank you, Leopard, for the dummy donate, indeed.
Oh, I can't move at the moment.
It still makes ice even on the little walkways. That's cute.
Yeah. I can't move anywhere at the moment, so I'm just kind of
I know.
stuck.
It is a little bit crowded on this platform.
A little bit, yeah.
Would be worse if Astarion was here.
Yeah, we need to go scrape him off the beach.
Hang on. Wait, there's a magic pixel. Aha! There we go.
Boing.
If I had hit another one of those invisible buntings or whatnot, just plummeted, that would have been horrible. Can I, like, reach anyone and throw them? No? Damn. Well, I guess I'm just throwing a metal trunk at you then.
That works, I mean...
Nope, would have thought that'd knock you prone. Never mind then.
Oh well. Oh! Nice weapon
Shit,
drop.
he disarmed her.
I know!
Did she actually have a weapon?
It's not on the floor, but she was holding one.
No. You don't get to cast that spell. No.
Oh wait, no, there is a weapon there. Wave Mother's sickle.
Okay. Well, let's grab it when we get a chance. And prone.
And
could have been worse, could have been on our turn. Does mean Will can now move 20 feet, which is not amazing, but he'll work around it. Okay. Start taking pot shots, Will. Bonus action pot shot on her, see if we can land a hit. Nope, no we can't. Is that Untaken gonna
Wibbles
die?
is just gonna have to stay there, I guess. Oh, well, never mind.
Gets her out of the turn order.
Yeah, that's true.
And it was the one shot Will could make this round. Okay. Everything else just a miss. Oh, now the Wave Mother's sickle is actually showing up. Yeah.
Ooh, ouchie.
Surprisingly not by much, though. Right, Aza. Just like... Does that have an 8? Yes, it does. Like, attack the floor for a second for me. There we go. Because of the innate fire damage on his Warhammer, freeze up the ice. Ah, water!
Water elemental. Oh, interesting. Ow!
No, the Aza!
How very rude.
You killed Aza! How could you? Well, I mean, we're all in a decent bundle, so... Water!
Yeah, that works.
And then head on up to...
It's water versus water.
Hang on, not any mortar.
You've heard about fighting fire with fire, now we fight water with water. It's Water Wars.
Occasionally an eggy gets in there sometimes, but we're not sure how.
Okay, if I go here, can I... Yes, I can.
Nice. Not as nice.
Okay, sure. Oh right, and I don't have the elixir of bloodlust again.
No. Although...
I replaced it with the elixir of strength. Apparently this
We can
lady
set
is
that up
immune
next
to prone. Is it because she's standing on a box?
I wouldn't... Oh! Probably because she doesn't count as on the ground. There is ice beneath her, I can see it.
I guess that might...
Wait, no, hang on. Have any of these women fallen prone?
One of them has, at least.
Hmm.
In fact, at least 2 have. I know that.
What happens if I just move the box out from underneath her? Oh.
I just caught that on my camera.
Not immune to prone anymore.
Amazing.
So yes, in Larryland, you are immune to prone if you're standing on a small box.
Oh, that's interesting to know.
You love the water so much, you can fucking join it.
Oh. Ooh.
I don't know what she hit on the way down.
I think she hit the fins on the submarine.
Well, actually, you know what? Since it seems like such a cool time, rather than bothering with this ice, I'm just going to climb on a box.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's the most I can do with my turn.
Oh, he's a fighter. Interesting.
Well done. Well done. You struck a pose and gained 3 HP. Excellent use of your turn. And that's why I definitely wanted off of that platform. That is a bloody death trap if you're not immune to ice.
It is a little bit, yes.
Speaking of which, Will, just stab, because I don't want you moving anywhere. Oh, I forget, Will's innate fire damage melts the... Yeah. I like how they sent you to kill the dwarf, but also just showed up for it as well anyways. Yeah. Like, if you knew where he was... I don't know. But then again, they were having their rocking funeral, so maybe they wanted to wait for the rocking funeral to be done?
Maybe.
Oh, that is a... There's an unfortunate death pose.
I'll go for these
At the ready.
I will admit, I do want to see if I can steal their dress, though. I think someone would look good in it. And there goes Will.
Are you thinking of sticking it on Halcyon?
No.
That's honestly kind of surprising.
No, Halcyon's already dressed.
I suppose he is.
I was thinking of sticking it on Gale.
Oh. I mean,
With
he's
the
got a
clown face
robe.
paint.
But maybe.
That's a robe for a robe. And this way he gets to show off leg.
That's true.
You took the dress from the bank. Did we? Is it in Lucian's trousers somewhere?
It might be in my trousers. Wave Mother's something or other, probably.
No, there's no wave unless it's separated words. There's the Trident of Wetness.
Something Flood Tide, maybe. I don't know.
We'll find out someday. Right, I'm over here, aren't I? Yes. Yes, needed to confirm that. Is there anyone alive over there?
There's one person alive next to Wibbles, and that's it.
Where is Wibbles? Oh, he's over here. Right, okay. Yep. Well then. Let's try and find the straightest line the game will let me fly in. And I'm not quite close enough. Shoot her in the bum, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
Careful, Red Hammer. Don't slip or fall into the water.
Oh, God. I love how Red Hammer's voice line was just, arrest them. I feel like something went wrong there.
Red Hammer, did you get a dose of prime omniscience for a moment there? Are we still going? It started raining and brought the kids home. Yes, we are. We've finally gotten out of the Iron Throne. And once... it is actually, ironically, a good thing you're back, because... at this sort of time specifically, because once we're done with this fight, I might be able to finally read your subs. There we go.
There we go.
Gods! What a bloody day. I need a drink, a nap, and a holiday. Thanks to you, I'll live long enough to do all three. Here. Least I can do.
Ooh, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Now, get all these folks out of here before you get me into even more
They're
trouble.
still unread, good grief. We had to reboot the Iron Throne like 5 times and also do extensive glitchmancy because the game's AI just broke and wouldn't let us play even close to normally. Thus they are still unread at the present.
We still need to find one more part of Dribbles. I don't know where that is.
Hold on, I'm hoovering up Sickles and also the Wave Priestess. Do you have a dress? What? Okay, so I did a little reading. You're the person that gives us the quest reward, but you don't have the quest reward. Okay, interesting. You know what? You can go in a box. For your crimes, I shall put you in a box.
Now, where's that Wave Mother's sickle?
Sorry, there it is.
Oh, did you already pick it up? Oh, okay.
I've potted it back on the floor.
Yeah,
I've also potted the Wave Mother straight into the camp chest. All right then.
Oh, of course.
Okay. Small tea break, folks, because I'm about to read Folklore subs.
Yeah, I'm gonna toast something. I'll be right back, everybody.
Go toast. Sake of the Chaos King, thank you for 100 gifted tier 1s. Big Goofy, Kizgroza, Charlie B 27, Deed, Sick North Ghost, Emerald Lord, Joker K, Tropical Weed, A Social Neko, Herthalion 666, Sapphire Skies, Bromigo 15, Benland 245, Serun, Vang, Maverick, Not Kicks, definitely Not Kicks, Doctorcologist. But I'm unfucking myself live here. Nigel, but spelt Leet style. Tony Marzi, Cobblestromo, Zerezia, let's go with that. Disanimated, Blue on Blue, but spelt with a 0. Cayman Rider Nexus, or Carmen Rider Nexus, no idea how it comes out. Just a Lonely Turtle. Oh, well, you're surrounded by people now. Dutchy88, Gen Chaos 1, Neckrite, Rubert, Just Otherness, Zeldolk, The Next Decade, hey, Kirbychio, Vragar, let's go with that, Vragar 12. Scarcitai 68, Lumion Games, Dogfighter 23, as opposed to the other 22 that came before them. Box Shards, Impatient Creole, might be a kid. It's questionable. Jan Liziman, yep. My vocal health is low, certainly going to be after reading these. Liziman, let's go with that. Beldvast, Marbizania, Garage Olympio, Kai the King, Cosmetic Creature, Cheese God. Cheese God 86, fantastic. Dead Month 44, Fish Antics. What a stream to get that name on. Summers DJ JD, Lista Marafe, Nihilist Chimerax, Rui of Mizu, Zroman, let's go with that. Pan Power, 42 Meep, Lol Stebaslo, Sound Dude 47, Evaption, Panic Suki, Seymour 97, Pirate Lord Omega, Nox E, Ragnar Zero, Not Our Best Idea, Short Bus Romantic, Amizanzov, let's go with that, Shushni, Yuga Jack, Zev Frogo, Master Merle, Machine King 22, Quiz 1, Telechubbies, still a fantastic name, Lat of D, let's go with that, Lizard King 1999, Solanum 2222, Quazilend, Risky Rana, Wilco Fan, Spyloplura, let's say that. Geeked Up and Gar, not Geeked Up and Gar, that's Untitled Goose Game. The Mando Lucian, Vilika Dog, Summers FR, CSI Ska, 89, Eve, what is this? Everoni Bagum, Cerberus Troll, or Nicholas, Bargain Bin Cryptid, Another Myth, Bonifix, Zhuang, Idolatry, Thunderwolf, Saber Spear, Glyph Keeper, and a Tamago Pochi. Or possibly Pocky. Who knows? But now we're finally out of the Iron Throne. Sincerely thank you, Sega, for all of that. Apologies I wasn't able to read it live at the time, but the Iron Throne is unfortunately also made of Act 3, as we've discovered. You missed the fantastic point of, hey, we're all in a sinking prison, so maybe the AI should leave the sinking prison? No, they instead just ran into random rooms. I had to physically lift them and move them, something the game shouldn't be allowing me to do in the first place. And it is actively cheesing and exploiting the game just to make the NPCs do the thing the NPCs are meant to do. Bonkers. I'll say hi now, you can catch your breath. Hello, LRL, how are you doing? I should probably go get Astarion, shouldn't I? Where is Astarion? Okay, where is this though? I can see they're on a beach. It's next to Old Garlow's place. Oh, come with us, Will. Let's go find Astarion. Fantastic.
Hi everybody, I'm back. Hold on, I'm buttering crumpets.
Okay, it's a race against the clock now. We have to find Astarion before Lucian can get to them.
You have to find Astarion before I finish buttering my crumpets. Hold on, I'm almost done buttering my crumpets.
I just flew through a completely locked door. Never mind. We're not. Just don't look at it too hard.
Well, I need to uncap the Marmite.
No! Faster, gnome! Faster!
Crumpets
Use the jump
Marmite.
spell! Keep jumping, Muttley. We're still in first place.
Well, I'm almost done.
Dun, 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 dun. Epic revival montage. Where's the revival scroll? Ha-ha! The last revival scroll gets a truly dramatic use. Thank you, the Chaos King. Thank you for the big dragon energy. Oh my, 200 bits.
Right.
Now we are here with a very bloody Astarion. Why are you this bloody and bruised? You were killed by crushing water. Also,
well,
why
there
are you
wasn't
on the beach?
There was an entire structure that also crushed him, you know?
Yeah, although raises now to me the question, why is he on the beach? Surely we were quite a ways underwater.
I mean, this is probably like several weeks later, I imagine.
Will, what do you want?
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead.
What?
What?
We need to see my father. He should know.
Oh, right, the heart of the gate is the dragon.
He's still on about Answer.
Yes, he is.
Will, stop. Honestly, he said I failed and I was about to blow a blood vessel if the game was about to pull. Oh, Duke Ravengard's dead. How could you? It explodes.
Admittedly, I did have the same reaction.
Alright, Will uncouple from the Myrmidon. Myrmidon, go stand next to Astarion. Will is doing the fun drugs. He apparently is. Also, I love how the Myrmidon just swallowed the entire health potion and didn't leave any for Astarion. Fine, fuck you, Myrmidon. Greedy bastard. There we go. Throw some comically large health potions to Astarion. I don't know where I just sent those potions. I think they just got hoovered into your trousers.
I love how I have 3 different objectives for the Steelwatch Foundry, and it's find the Steelwatch Foundry, go to the Steelwatch Foundry, destroy the Steelwatch Foundry, but they're all from different quests.
Have you found it, though?
No. I've never been there.
Also, don't forget your elixir of bloodlust.
I will. I'm munching.
Oh, it's munchy times. Well then.
Well, I wanted crumpets. I was hungry.
If that is the case, I need to spend all my level 1 spell slots.
Why?
Because where there's a pause, there's a way. Exclusive BRB is still... Because they are still BRB, they're munching.
Ah, I am munching.
Pop my knife back on. Where is my knife? Knife? My knife?
My knife.
My
My knife. My knife. My knife. My knife.
Okay, sincerely. Sincerely, I think I'm just being blind. Oh, there it is. Also, in this reality, I still don't think I made my... No, I didn't make my flail cold, so I should make my flail cold now. There we go. Where do the Gondians live?
In the Steel Watch Foundry, I believe.
If you stitched a bunch of scrolls together, then used the top one, would it use all of them at the same time? It is a question. Because, like, a spell scroll at the end of the day is just a long piece of paper with a magic spell on it. What if it was a really long piece of paper with multiple magic spells on it?
Wow.
Apparently this bridge counts as chasm.
Yeah, well, it's not lowered, so...
No, but, like, even the section that's all wood, like this bit, when I mouse over it says chasm.
Oh. I guess it does. Is there any way to...
There's nowhere to fly to. I mean, this is a long and circuitous route. There was a large door we walked straight past, but I understand they wish to sneak in the other way. Let me have a scout, see if I can jump over there. Ah, okay. The land we're looking at isn't actual land.
Isn't it?
It's false land.
Oh.
Because I can jump there, I've got enough jump to reach it, but it says invalid target. This is not actual real terrain. Also, I should have realized, because mousing over this very large and obvious rock, you know, like section of floor, just says chasm.
Well, I guess we're going in through the sewers then.
What is it with you in the sewer? There's a door!
Yeah, but that's the front door.
Okay, what about the roof? There's a roof as well.
Wait, can you get on the roof?
Famous thieves have been known to go through roofs.
Can you get on the roof?
Yeah. Okay. See? There's even an open skylight. Hang on. Let me come and give you jumpies.
No, I can do jumpies myself now.
There you go. You've got one for your own and one for Astarion.
If I can just about get... There we go.
Astarion.
Come on, Astarion.
Someone there.
Hold on.
To camp.
Ah, Will! Get the fuck out of my face!
Will, your dad doesn't give a shit about what happened to Answer. No one gives a shit about Answer. Do I need to throw a potion of fly at Astarion?
No, I'm just getting the angle on. Hold on. There we go.
You might want to turn based because you've got one turn left before it drops, and someone's going to have to go back down and buff
It's
him.
too high, apparently.
Right, hold on. Wait, really? No, I knew we had a potion of that. There we go. Astarion can fly now.
Can't get there, apparently.
Are you telling him to fly?
Oh, sorry. There we go. I don't think Wibbles can...
No.
It's fine. We'll leave Wibbles for now.
Oh, Astarion needs Longstrider. That reminds me.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
With regards to the scroll question, what would you two rule on that topic? I'd go with all spells at once immediately on the same thing. Yeah, I would also... I'd probably throw on the extra stipulation that many spells... that they'd all need to be basically spells that work in a line, as it were. So they'd need to be like all touch spells. Or all range-based spells. All AoE spells, whatnot. Because I'd then say some bullshit about how the different types of magic don't necessarily agree with one another. What?
Nothing. Oh.
I'm scared.
No, it's fine. It's just the game was making me see through the floor for some reason.
Ah, okay. May wish to sneak. I don't think Lucian heard the question, I'll be honest, because they seem to have been distracted by the floor disappearing. So, Lucian, if you stitched a bunch of spell scrolls together, and then how would you rule the casting thereof?
Like, oh gods, there's a steel watcher up here.
Freezing time. Okay, they've turned round. They don't seem to have noticed us.
Okay. Yeah, I'll exit turn-based mode and cast Featherfall. We can get down here.
Don't forget to re-sneak.
I don't need any attention.
Right, now it's saved. Now the question.
So if you were to wait,
Stitch a bunch of spell scrolls end to end and then try to cast it.
Okay. I would say
get found.
It would depend on how you've stitched them together. Because if you've just stitched if you've literally just like stitched one spell scroll to another, I would say that would count as just a bunch of spell scrolls stitched together, and it would take an action to cast each spell. However, if you were as a mage and you went through like a process of actually going, I want to not stitch the spell scrolls together, but stitch all the spells together in an arcane method, then I would say that you can cast them all at the same time as one action.
I raise a third spanner into the works, though, Lucian. What if you carefully ripped just the base off of one of them and just the top off of another one, and then mendinged the two together? So that basically the ripped part from the top of one connects to the ripped part of the bottom of another, and mending does create a seamless mend.
I would say it doesn't matter where the
object now.
I would say it doesn't matter where the scroll ends, it matters where the writing ends.
Ah, of course, the no fun option. Gotcha.
Well it's not the no fun option.
There you go.
It's just I think that there needs to be a mechanic there that works differently, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies.
I'm gonna run myself into a corner so that I don't accidentally bumble and get noticed.
Okay,
Why are you guys bringing up magic toilet paper? Oh, that's a horrible idea. Spamming mending on a roll of loo roll.
God.
So that whoever's like next after you in the loo doesn't actually get perforated bits that rip off. They would just get one continuous chain.
That sounds awful.
That is a fantastic magic prank, Ensia. Thank you for giving me that idea. I'm stealing that.
Okay. Do I try to talk to these guys, or...
It's down to you. I'm just staying well away from all of this because when I bumble into things, I accidentally get into combats. Upcasting mending to mend butt crack. Well, thankfully, mending is cantrip and cannot be upcast, so we're safe on that one.
You still have Featherfall, sorry.
I'm pretty sure it also... I never remember this, does it? I don't think it applies to biological things. Single break or tear in an object you can touch. So you could mend a dead body's butt crack, but you couldn't mend a living body's butt crack. Because dead bodies count as objects, living bodies are creatures.
Okay. I am saving. And I am going to walk down.
This game ends with us discussing how to mend a zombie's butt crack.
How much further can I go?
And say hi.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Oh, okay,
so we're having a revolution anyway? Okay.
They were having a revolution anyway. Okay. Let's see. Let's go for you. And you.
Here we go again.
Again, you said I could do the flying you just offered me. Thank you.
Where's the start?
Okay. And let's take a snipe on.
Silent as the grave.
Right, who's actually evil around here? You and. Oh, we'll hit something. Holy shit!
Do it.
Holy shit!
He deserves a heal for that. Give him a... There you go, little water elemental. Right. Who am I slapping first, boss? Is there any priority target?
The guy at Black Gauntlet Ifran.
Okay. Right then. So, let's see. What do I want to... What horrors can I inflict upon you people?
Oh god, this man is named Iron Consul Chad. This man's name is Chad.
I mean, I thought Fist of Bane Bagdog over here was having the trouble, but no. No, apparently not.
I mean, this Fist of Bane is called Gasper Throaks.
Why do I know Gust of Wind?
Are you wearing a thing that does it?
I shouldn't be.
I know there is something that gives Gust of Wind as a spell.
I can't even catch my breath.
No, nothing I'm wielding seems to give Gust of... Why do I know Gust of Wind? Is that a cleric spell? Oh, it's because I'm a Tempest cleric. It just came naturally.
Oh, okay.
Really, really wonky use of a natural spell, but okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. I could do a big sleep, but I think realistically
Is Will in
on
the
this
turn order?
Yes, he's after the Miradon, who's after
Oh
Guardian
yeah,
Lower.
there he is. Yeah. Yep.
So I'm just gonna go Spirit Guardians. I think this is water and ice, so I can safely walk through it. Okay, that's the best place I can stand. Really, it just wedges a lot of people into my Spirit Guardians.
Myrmidon's not going to do anything? Too late, I guess.
Myrmidon already got their turn earlier, but for some reason it's taken it now.
Oh.
I think it's because they joined combat by healing Will.
Uh-oh.
Alright, the Steel Watcher just completely ignoring the ceiling.
No, there's an open window that we came through.
There is an open window, but there was also a huge chunk of ceiling he just clipped straight through.
Well, we already know
to
that
jump through bunting.
Larian doesn't understand the concept of ceilings or up, so...
but it does understand bunting too much. Apparently. I pity for the guys who are thrown in amidst all this. Because the Spirit Guardians already lowers your movement speed. Right, let's go for a slashing flourish. Let's say I've got disadvantage to being outside normal range. Okay, well, it would be helpful if there was any kind of visual measure game of what is my normal range.
Oh.
Fine. I can work with this. Let's say... And you've only got a bonus action for some reason, Will. Okay, then. Well, I guess just shoot this guy, then. If you hit him, maybe he'll die. Or not. Or not.
Wow.
Oh,
that was...
Braid of Frontiers.
Braid... I mean, he's not even the Braid of Frontiers anymore. He's the Braid of Avernus.
Oh, sorry. Yes, the Braid... Oh, not the grease. Why?
Oh, God, the grease.
Grease plus ice does not party make.
Well, the Iron Consul Chad just slid. Uh-oh. That's an issue.
Not that much of an issue. They're prone.
Well, no, the new Dave is an issue.
From here. They're very easily killable from here, and if they die, their summon will despawn as well.
Oh, good.
Ah, yes, of course, the fabled hero, Lord Lubricant. Gondian Drew Falbo. Okay, at this point, I'm starting to question some of these names.
I mean... There's Xaner Tubin, so... Ah, yes, this is what I was worried about.
But they seem to have summoned a motivator in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
Oh, hey, you picked a fight with Will. Weirdly, that works. He needs
really
to
how bad the party it is would depend on the nature of the party. I mean,
no,
depends, I guess.
We were joking about the grease and ice does not a good party make. So good being alignment.
With haste.
What happens if I use this thing?
I don't know. Is it usable?
It is usable.
It seems to be an entity in the turn order.
It's an intelligence check.
Oh, right ahead, I guess.
Well, I killed the motivator, so there's that. But it did use up my turn. My intelligence.
Again, to do what? The Arcana, like intelligence. Staring at it real hard.
Intelligence, I guess. I stared at it real hard and it turned off.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Right. I need to be careful how I move, because otherwise I will have issues. So let's fly over here first. Walk me past those people, which kills them because I'm near them. Then fly over here, which moves me past these people. And now I can fight the Steel Watcher. Although I would like to kill Black Gauntlet. I think Myrmidon might be able to help with that, though.
Just the paused mid-fly Steel Watcher.
Beautiful stuff to see. Right, and now, careful, magic pixel.
Prinsky's motivation
And there goes the
sequence
Deva.
activated. No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Oh, yes, there's another one? Oh, there's another one. Okay, hold on. I will deal with that on my next turn.
Sorry, I looked to the side and you seem to be in a conversation mid-fight.
Yes, the Gondians were worried about the motivator, that I already disabled one, I need to disable the other.
Will's suddenly having a burst of accuracy, apparently, and able to hit some 25.
You said something and immediately missed.
Yeah, but he hit 2 out of 3 on a
That's
25 chance each.
Hmm.
That's actually pretty good. When
It
he's
is pretty
missed
good.
3 times crit miss on a 90, that's been bad.
Ah, nice shot.
Who did that hit, my guy? Who did you just throw that at? Oh,
Iron
one
Consul
dude.
Malik Cruel.
Malik Cruel is already dead.
Yeah, I think that killed him. That Melp's acid arrow killed him.
Oh, yeah, no, that's they killed. Okay. Oh, he was prone at the time. That's where I got confused.
Yeah, but everybody's prone to this fight.
Except the Steel Watcher, because they're immune.
Ooh!
Oh, my boy, why? What are you doing?
Okay,
Lord Sir Joel, what are you doing? Will went to XCOM shooting school. Oh, there's another... Yeah. Let that motivator get involved.
It got involved, like, just after the end of the last turn.
Don't remember seeing anyone cast that, but okay.
It doesn't cast. It starts up on NPC death.
Oh, right. Because the first one started from someone actually outright casting it.
Yeah.
So
Oh, no. It's bad. Okay, that's not that bad.
There's nothing. This is just the Steel Watcher.
Wow.
Walk a little closer to him so the Spirit Guardians explode him. Move over to the Steel Watcher. Hello there. Right.
To the death.
Now, let's just double check. I'd like to be this side of you before I hit you.
Ah, okay, that's all the Gondians dead.
Well, I think the problem was both me and Astarion hitting them from both sides killed it.
I was hoping that if we'd be able to kill it before it exploded, then...
No! No. You want to go again?
Yes, I want to go again.
Yep.
It's fine, I have a mid-combat
I mean, it does mean
save.
that we don't have to deal with the ominously large gnome in the background, and I'm okay with that. There was an enlarged gnome standing about the full height of Astarion, and that just scares me.
Hmm.
So maybe they won't get enlarged this time.
Ah, if only I had Wibbles. Because if I had Wibbles, Wibbles could goad. But
Goad
Wibbles... What?
Goad what?
The Steel Watcher. Get it away from the Gondians.
I mean, it spent many turns not focusing on the Gondians, so I'm sure it'll just RNG what its target is this time.
Hmm.
I mean, you saw it spent a couple turns on Astarion, a couple turns over this way. It went to the Gondians at the last minute.
Hmm.
But, oh no, the suspiciously large gnome is still here. This is weird. Weird. Okay.
Okay.
Long gnome. certain what the flash of genius is to do there because the guy still got hit.
It helps
maimed.
it helps on their concentration checks.
Oh, oh, he's concentrating on the enlargement. Of course he is.
Yeah.
You know, vital things to keep an eye on during combat, whether or not you're enlarged.
Well, you know, some people enjoy that sort of thing during combat.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've just never had to keep my concentration. Some people are lucky and some people are not, I guess. I'm gonna throw Chad in the grease.
Fair enough.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
now
the
I'm talking
motivator.
to a...
Yeah, I got it as
Okay.
well. As I said, someone died, so motivated.
Having a sudden chat with a mid-combat. Okay.
Ah, there's two motivators. Okay, that's...
Well, you know what? I don't really like how there's a lot of people spread around the place and not in the grease.
Okay. That is... Yep, that's a thing.
And, since we're here, Myrmidon.
You guys gonna try... No, that's way too close to the... Okay. Sure.
At least most of the grease
Oh, good,
was
he's
ice
running
by
away.
that point, and not actual grease.
Hmm.
Right. So, what do I want Wilsey to do? He hasn't got any... No, that hits our guys as well. He hasn't got... It's aggravating because he hasn't got enough movement to get down there and fight properly, nor to use things like the sleep. So I'm gonna try and confuse the enemy. Oh my
mean,
god,
it
I can
worked.
confuse the Steel Watcher.
Yeah, and
Surely
it
that should
really
work.
seems to not like that, actually.
Like, it's literally immune to psychic damage because it doesn't have a mind.
Dude, get out of the fire. Get
But
away
it
from
can
the Steel
be-
Watcher.
That's weird.
Get away from the Steel Watcher, son of Jubin.
I have some level of solution for the explosion if there's a too much bomb. I'm gonna try and cover the area in water. What just blew up?
The motivators.
Okay. We go again?
We go again.
I once played a gnome that believed she was a goblin, skin painted green and everything, ended up marrying a goblin and having a load of gnome children with green hair. Ah, so you invented trolls.
Congratulations.
The little dogs.
Frozen grease has a really weird texture. You're not wrong, Whitgrim.
Yep, that's fair. And now it's all we're going to be able to see for the rest of that fight. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, my solution was maybe making the area completely covered in water because wet people have resistance to fire damage for a couple of turns.
Maybe.
I never said it was a great idea, I just said it was an idea.
Okay. You.
Well, the first thing you probably want to deal with is the motivator right in front of you.
Wait, there's a motor? Oh shit, there is. Right. Motivator. That'll do.
If copyright wouldn't have been an issue, the temptation to play Deja Vu, I have been to this place before.
Get probed.
Right, there goes the Steel Watcher. We're gonna take it. Yes, Grim, dumb it on Ed.
And Flash of Genius.
I mean, he took 17 this time, not 21. It's a better timeline.
Yeah.
A little bit of flight over here so that it cooks some of them. A little bit of flight over here so it cooks some of them.
Prinsky's
Yes,
motivate.
okay. There's the other motivator.
Yep. I don't have enough. Astarion doesn't have enough actions to shut it off.
Fascinating. Well, Will's got like negative intelligence, so I guess it's gotta be me.
It's a 5 to do it, but...
Oh no, please try and attack me. Please, please, Steel Watcher, give that a go. Odd that it won't let me guidance this.
Yeah.
That was close.
Okay.
Astarion is useless once again. He really, yeah. He's not having the best time.
Well, Astarion killed the person holding the motivator, so...
Speaking of the best time, I did have the
Hallelujah.
best time making a black hole. There we go. Everybody in the grease tonight.
Everybody in the grease tonight.
Spread some icy goodness. It's not all the NPCs spawn motivators, just some of them. One just died just now and didn't create one.
There's only 2 in this fight.
Yeah. One step, come on. 2 steps, come on. And let's do that confusion since it was very fun last time. Nope. Okay. We've confused the guy who has 1 HP, I think. Nope, nope. Okay, we confused the guy with 44 HP and left the other guy alive. That's fine.
Gondian Xanar, move! Okay, good. At least one of them has the sense to get away from the secret Steel Watcher.
If you were here, I'd be patting your cheek explaining, you've seen through Jaheira, you've seen the Iron Throne. They're not going to step away.
I know.
Because if they did, the game wouldn't have an opportunity to finger wag you and pretend it's your fault.
Okay. I still have a potion of Hill Giant Strength enabled. You come here.
Welcome to my world, pal. Welcome to my world.
You are going to go
Been a long
up here
journey to get in. And put them down. There you go.
Okay.
Mr. Jester with a first-time chatter. My friend gave us a huge Baldur's Gate 3 fan. She gave me some money to buy some figurines for her, but I bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with it. I'll be in huge trouble, but it doesn't matter. It depends on the level of trouble that you and your friends are used to in your friend group. But as long as you've got the responsibility and the wherewithal to bring about the money at a later point and get the figurines for them, it should all be good.
Okay, they're all
Did any
alive.
Guardians die out of all that?
No.
Doesn't look like it. I got a bit blasted, but it should be fine. Yep, looks all good. Not seeing any green corpses.
I want to have a word.
Xanar?
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
Short, annoying, doesn't shut up about Gond. Yes, she survived.
I have a question for that. The prison exploded, but everyone got out. How do these guys know?
I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I feel like there was some moment where we were meant to explain to them, hey, your families are safe, now revolt, and that's somehow gone missing.
Maybe, but I think that would require us sneaking into this area while they're not being shouted at, which I don't think ever happens.
But the point being, like, them being shouted at was they immediately held a revolt. But
well, no, they were already
implies
holding a revolt,
Well,
and that's
the
why
thing,
they
we-
were
we
being
think-
shouted at.
We think they were already holding a revolt, but the first thing this guy says is my little girl Abelia safe?
True.
Implying that he thinks we've been somewhere where Abelia would be.
Yes.
Which is the Iron Throne.
But also, he can't see shit.
Being fair, yes.
So, maybe he's just asking that out of desperation.
Maybe he's asking everybody who goes by.
Pretty much. Agreed, let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
That's a point, Widgren. Maybe there's a pathway where you come here, talk to them, like in private. They point out the Iron Throne, then you go back to Iron Throne, then come back here. Maybe there's an sequence of events for that the game was expecting. It's impossible to tell anymore what the game's expecting.
Moving in.
Ooh, what's through this door back here?
You got a mate +1. Hyphen. You got anything? Oh, Infernal Mace. I'll send that to Lucian's trousers.
Wait, wasn't there a fourth Gondian? Green.
What Ed says is usually how it goes. Oh, so that's we can hopefully extrapolate that's the quote-unquote intended method. Come here, learn about the Iron Throne, go to Iron Throne, come back here. And because we haven't done that, the game assumes we already know these people.
Yeah.
But they still somehow know you freed their families. Oh, okay, right. So they have a little omniscience, but not as much as we thought. Okay.
Saving.
Being fair, I still find it very funny that there was or at least this is as time was, maybe they've patched it, but there was a sword you could get in Act 1 that would inexplicably give Lae'zel knowledge of events in Act 3.
Huh. What is the... There's a scry screen here.
Next time's the charm.
Scry screen?
Yeah.
Ooh, that might... Hold on, that might be how they know. Because there was a scrying eye control panel in the Iron Throne.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Might not be the time.
I'm just getting a might not be the time every time I try and interact with it. Okay, I guess we're going downstairs. Lab level warning plaque.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
Huh. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh, there's more Gondians.
You hear the voice of Professor Oak. There's a time and place to use this item.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult, actually.
Oh, the Steel Watcher has better things to do, apparently.
It's coming for us. If that's what you mean.
Well, considering how many times we've already had to reload because a single gnome exploded, wouldn't the exploding mech not being near the gnomes be a good thing?
Yes, yes it would.
So it's a good thing. It's bad for our knees, but it's a good thing in general.
Okay.
Also, I think they did miss a little bit of a trick to not have Xanatube in here, dual-wielding little sticks. Because then we could have had tiny gnome Daredevil.
Uh-oh.
I'm very tempted to make that a character now. A blind sight fighting-based character with twin sticks who's just tiny gnome Daredevil.
My fellow Gondians, take back your freedom.
Okay. Right then.
So, have seen everything.
Oh, hold up. These are not Steel Watchers. These are Hellfire Watchers, apparently.
Oh. So they are.
Is there anything different about them? Doesn't look that different, to be honest. Still weak to lightning. I mean, do I just cover the area in water? What do you want out of this?
Yeah, cover the area in water.
Okay, that's destroy water, not up. Hang on. Upcast. Create water. Target is too far. Well, then move. The Steel Watcher is very slightly in the way. Hang on. I'll just do the braining for you game and then fly around him. There we go. Alright. Whole area in water, you say? Okay. Yep. One area covered in water. Coming right up, son. Okay, I'll do the action again then, game. Coming right up, son.
Perfect.
Air about is wet.
Everybody's iced? No?
Nope.
But it made... Whatever.
Larry! Let's see. Well, you know what? I'll get back up here and stab the Steel Watcher with my offhand. Why not? And then let's say. A little bit of icicle.
This Gondian's Misty Step goes 3 feet. Somehow.
Impressive. Magic pixel it so it only hits those lads. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. And let's get you somewhere nice and away from the combat. Okay, Will, get up here and let's get a shooting gallery going. Right, any priority targets, sir?
Priority targets would be...
Or just weakest first?
Any iron consoles.
Okay, iron consoles, you got it. So, iron console, then weakest.
Yep.
Damn it. And offhand. Nope, at the end of the day, it's still Will. Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh! Holy moly!
Again, though, lightning bolt when we're all in water, and no electric water.
Oh.
Is this not advanced enough?
It's not advanced water.
Where is he gone?
He's on the piping in the rafters. These are some actually skilled combatant NPCs.
Holy shit, well, it had to happen someday.
Well, yeah.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Oh.
They've got spirit guardians as well.
Yeah.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so a motivator has been activated. I don't think we can get to that motivator in time.
Real life fighting is awkward, yeah. It's not like kung fu fighting. Can't just be karate. have for the greed of your karate. Gotta have some ground.
Ooh. That could have been better.
Did your best there. Did your best. Interesting use of your turn. I mean, all of us could just walk away from that, but okay. What does all those do? Oh, disadvantage on saving throws. That was it.
I'm worried about that motivator.
Yes. Because it's about to get to the end of the turn order anyway.
Okay, it's fine. It takes one turn to arm. So we're good.
The other one,
Okay.
the other round
Oh,
didn't
wait,
take
no.
a turn to arm, but
I forgot to disarm the first one the other round.
oh right,
Yeah.
that's what blew up.
Yep.
How about this?
Yeah, we got this. The Starian might not have this, but we got this in general.
This Starian's got plenty of health. How did you get two? Okay, whatever.
At a guess, he's probably got. Wait, how did he get two what?
2 attacks of opportunity.
As far as I only saw, he got one, didn't he? The lady with the mace hit you, and then the guy with the spear hit you.
Never mind. I thought it was the guy with the spear both times.
If it was the guy with the spear both times, he's got polearm master, but I doubt it.
Melee strike. Okay,
I mean, it's sluggardly.
Yep, that was the thing.
Still sluggardly.
Yep. Hellfire exhaust. Ooh.
And that's Hellfire. You might want to move Starian out of that.
He can't move anymore.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, that when you get a chance, fucking do so. That is 66 that ignores all resistances and immunity.
Oh boy. Okay.
I don't know why that thing's got access to it, but sure. Oh, wait, no, I do know why it's got access to it, because these things have Hellfire engines. And yet somehow this quest has nothing to do with Karlach. Right. Do I just water? I mean, that'll heal some of the enemies, but maybe kill as many first as I can.
I'm trying to understand why the why making the frost isn't freezing the rest of the water this time.
And yet my fire damage just melted that water, even though I missed.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Flashing flourish again. Okay. Will is out of movement. Sorry, out of action.
These Gondians have a really weird Misty Step.
Maybe it was a Misty Step designed around a foreign concept. Up.
I'm serious.
All of them have used it to go up.
Oh wait, no. Hold on. No, target is too far. Like... Okay, hold on. Gondian friend?
Work? No, that doesn't work. But it might if I flew.
Jump. Jump. While capable of jumping. Good.
I don't think this has got much of to do anything, but if I fucking flew to there.
Not
no,
bad.
Didn't even hurt them. Didn't even like knock them out of their concentration. Shit.
Oh, bugger! I forgot AIDS an area thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, the only thing I can realistically do from here is my own Spirit Guardians in the hope that it hits both of these two and knocks their Spirit Guardians away from itself.
I'll give it a go.
I guess I could Thunder Wave, which might knock them prone, but that doesn't... No, it won't knock them prone. I could Ice Storm...
Spirit Guardians.
Oh god, I could sleep.
Oh, well, I mean, if you think it'd work.
Well, might as well find out. It got one of them.
It got one of them, and it got one of our allies as well.
Okay. Right, you wormhole up here.
Oh yes, because Larian doesn't have a concept of up.
Yep, and healing vapors. Somehow healing a person removes sleep. So at least they're not sleeping anymore.
At least they're healed a little bit.
The bad guys and the good guys aren't sleeping, but I'd rather that there be no good guys sleeping. If the Gondians up here felt like doing anything... There we go. Hang on, wait, what do you mean Melf's Acid Arrow? Is that supposed to do damage? Oh, it just did, it just didn't show it.
No.
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Uh-oh. That's getting mighty close.
Have any of you Gondians considered not standing next to the guys with AoE? No? No.
Oh, well, there goes one.
Of course not.
I mean, I guess this fight is designed to kill.
No, it is okay. It is okay. There will be a way through it. It's okay to run the gauntlet again.
You sure?
I'm literally not stopping it. It's fine.
Okay.
If this were my stream, I'd be doing the same. I'd just say to people, I'm very, very sorry. I'm going to buckle down and do this because I don't like the fact that this is a need to lose some people so we can finger wag you encounter.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm annoyed that I'm losing people in a situation where I would have snuck through it for the most part.
In a sense, this is actually more forgivable because it's a computer this time. If it were a person, I'd know a person is individually choosing to make the characters stand in AoE and act like complete dumbasses.
Yeah.
But it's a computer. All I can say is, Larry, your AI is dog shit.
Yeah.
Like 90% of the time. And then like 1 or 2 people have good combat tactics. It's very odd.
Mm-hmm.
This does, however, mean that me and Will aren't currently part of the combat, which is a little comical, because it means we can buff up.
Oh, that's a good thing. Alright, Astarion. Down.
Actually,
keep them guessing.
Imagine if Larian and the people behind new XCOM 1 and 2 made a game together. That would be quite interesting, because you'd end up with, depending on who's doing whose AI, you'd end up with some teams that were weirdly skilled and some teams that were weirdly stupid.
My fellow Gondians, take back your freedom.
Right, Will, let's get you among these Black Gauntlet lads over here. Oh, it's Iron Consoles we want to kill, isn't it?
Iron Consoles, yes.
Look out below, there is a flying Will.
I'm just getting some ice everywhere.
That'd be the wildest fuck you I'd ever love to play. Because that's what XCOM does. It says fuck you and you love it for it. Exactly. Whereas Larry, I can't tell if they're doing it accidentally, intentionally, and on the times they are intentionally, it doesn't make sense to intentionally. Half the time. And it's just very oddly done. It was oddly done, Emma. It was oddly done. There's no point wasting a turn on water, we've learned, because water isn't water down here.
No.
So, let's say... Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Yugi. Larian make you ask if the fuck you is an insult or an invitation. And like the most aggravating date you've ever had, when asked their opinion on something or what it means, they'll just smile and sort of do a weird gesture.
I understand why the Skondian's abilities are so weird. He's blind, so any of his abilities are reduced to 3 meters.
Yes.
Okay, I can understand that, actually. That kind of makes sense.
I mean, the fact that the guy can see and fight at all is impressive.
Yeah.
Just, all I'm saying is just you wait. Since you've now unfortunately committed to a life where one day we trek through the Divinity Original Sin game, just you wait until the fucking tough arena boss fight that you're forced to do in a blindfold.
Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, we will do Divinity Original Sin at some point.
You fight against progress. I will not allow
I will happily thumb through 1 to get to 2. Because it means I get to hang out with Fake.
Oh great, there goes the motivator. Okay.
As a side note, I played all of Wanderstop and am now convinced more people need to experience it. David Redden has made one of my favorite game stories ever. Ooh. Wanderstop. I'll have a look at that.
Add that to playlist.
Alright, not gonna lie, I really like this art style. It looks kind of...
The same guy who made the Stanley Parable. Ah, okay.
It looks kind of like the
Oh!
Sort of... Yeah.
Was there a Gondian in the middle of that?
Well, there's no green bodies around.
No, there wasn't.
No green bodies sitting on the wall.
It's fine. I'm relatively sure that Gondian teleported away earlier.
Am I just not getting a turn or something? Okay, now I've got the turn.
Yeah, now's your turn.
Right. Let's get flying.
Ooh!
And bomber run coming in. Oh, hang on. Someone wants to... Nope. Someone wanted to try their luck. I don't know why I'm running. What the fuck? Is there any green bodies? Did anyone that we like die from that?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, bomber run 2 coming in. A bit of wiggling. Do we want me to try and do the motivator? I probably should, shouldn't I?
If you've done it once, you can do it without having to skill check. So
no skill check, but I did still lose my action.
Okay, the other motivator is over there. I can deal with that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with the other motivator.
Yep.
I'm gonna bonus stab this guy on the hopes that kills him. Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay. 2 motivators. That's manageable.
should be if they're still arming.
Yeah, they are, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, and then last action, I'll get myself over here to try and harass this chap.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Yeah, they're just warned.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're not going off yet.
Alright, Astarion.
Astarion, get that one next to you.
Do this.
It's off.
And no, it takes an action to do that, so
yeah.
Get rid of the cloud of daggers and go over here. Maybe help Will.
Will is gonna need it. These things are immune to psychic damage, and his swords are psychic.
Yeah, well, so are Astarions.
He's only got 1d4 of his sword is psychic. The majority 1d10 is still fine. All of Will's swords are psychic. Right, who does the Myrmidon heal?
Motivator disabled.
Another one down.
What area needs healing most? What's got the weakest bunch of Gondians in it? There's one weak Gondian over... Okay, we got one weak Gondian on the right, one weak Gondian on the left. Weak Gondian on the right is next to a Steel Watcher, though, so I think...
Yeah, heal Gondian Mancer Briggs.
With haste.
Oh, no, need to move a little bit more this way. No, a little bit more that way. Well, it slightly healed this Steel Watcher, but I don't really care.
It wasn't that low in the first place.
Really don't care right now compared to healing up a friendo. Will, you're not switch to your ranged weapon. You're not currently threatened, so stand back and I set you to ranged. Why are you hitting him in melee range? You strange man. Okay, well, I guess we're committed to this now, so run away from him, take an attack of off. You've done this to yourself, and also somehow trigger Astarion to do something.
What does Astarion do?
Now, Astarion, you've never turned the game on to asking your permission to use Astarion's Battlemaster features for riposting.
Oh. Nah. Oh! You get to electrocute the water.
It works when it's lightning. Oh, I see. And now you're just electrocuting your own friends. What is wrong with you, Gondians? Right, I need to get out of this hellfire immediately. There we go. Now I'm not covered in fucking hellfire. Drink a really big potion.
Probably a good idea.
Wait, is he vulnerable to fire? Can I push him in the fire?
I don't know.
Maybe. A shot. No, he's sailed straight over it.
It's fine. He'll walk up to you in a minute.
Well, he's got that, or he's got to walk through a gauntlet of electricity. Gondians, don't.
No.
Don't try and engage it in melee combat. There's electricity. Okay, they're not that dumb.
They're not that dumb.
They're pretty dumb. They're not that dumb.
I'm worried about how big the explosion on a Hellfire Watcher actually is.
Well, I guess we're going to find out soon.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Hold on, can I...
I still need to finish on a mode. I just did feel like doing it alone. It's less fun when you played it like 40 times. You know?
Surprised that worked.
What's different this time?
I used Chromatic Orb.
It's never been different any other time.
I don't know. Go figure.
This will do nicely.
Right, follow me up here. Weird.
You could try something unusual to like make it a challenge on top of it being just honor mode, like 1 person and 3 supports. Or something like that. I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, so Myrmidon absolutely needs to heal those Gondians, as one of them is on like 1 HP.
Yep, I've got Gondian Mansa Briggs over here. Don't worry about that.
So teleport thyself down to here. Oh, careful not to include the Steel Watcher. It is starting to sound like he's stuck in a time loop. I mean I am.
Okay.
Someone needs to take their attention. Godspeed, Myrmidon!
Okay. You're in range of this, so I shouldn't do that. Well, we're gonna have to come over here in that case. Hey! Not bad.
Good, and now get the hell away. So it can't try and run up and break your concentration.
Oh no. Gondian Mansa Briggs, run!
He's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna be stupid and try and run through the ice.
Well,
he was not that.
That one's gonna explode, but that's fine. As long as it doesn't move towards the Gondians, we're good.
You are coming with me, and that's all right for now. I've got the one with the lowest HP away from them.
Time to build a wizard tower. Are you playing Nightingale again now?
Lay on hands. Lay on hands wouldn't be the worst idea, actually. It's a shit lay on hands, but he'll do something.
Uh-oh. That's...
why have you gone up? Up doesn't exist!
Oh, I think they might be fine. I'm not sure.
The prone one's still got to get up.
Prone one's still got to get out of there. That's not good. Move! Okay, you... Oh, I'm not sure there's a... Oh boy. Ow.
Oh, it was the other one.
The other one
One
exploded.
who was next in the turn order.
Yes, but then it's this one right after Astarion.
Can Astarion throw water at the Gondians to cover them in, like, or healing potions or something?
Maybe. Hold on, which one of these is the lowest health? That one has 50. How much damage does this do when it explodes?
Explosion impending residue self-detonate. 4d12 plus 26. And ignores all resistance. Oh, never mind. Making them wet doesn't help. It's hellfire. Of course, it's hellfire damage. Ignores all resistance or immunity.
Okay.
Because we want this mechanic to work, and we will force it to if we have to.
All right. Hold on.
Why I forced back, game. Because I learned it by watching you. Health potion. I can send you a big chunky one. Hang on.
It's fine. I've got a few big chunky ones.
Do you have supreme ones?
I have superior.
I will send you supreme ones.
Okay, send them to Astarion. Okay, Astarion, you are an idiot. But that's fine. I can't use a bonus action to throw them anyway, so...
Did you use your action to cast Misty Step?
No, I used a bonus action.
Oh, right. I'm going to have to
should get them.
Of course not.
What? They're in the...
Yep, I know.
Fine, let's hope in this case it doesn't figure out up. It didn't figure out up!
Upstanding.
Incredible. The Hellfire Watchers can't figure out up.
Well, no, the thing is they can.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
They can figure out up, which is why they
Oh, yeah.
knew that their ground-based AoE shouldn't go up.
Yeah.
It's just that every single other fucking time the topics come up, they don't know how it works. Including through solid rock and the terrain of the literal level.
Yeah.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry's depths and the Neurosity.
But remember, this is the new standard to which all RPGs should be held. A world without up.
Is there a Steel Watcher blueprint anywhere in here, do you think?
I'm going to stand in this corner with Will and just go for an angry piss. Excuse me.
Fair enough.
This got back up into the skin.
I'm going to explore this room before we proceed. Yes, Dragon Tier. Neff is playing Nightingale, a game about, well, steampunk, Fey realm kind of stuff. It's honestly quite interesting.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Those come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
Okay. Weird. But sure.
Cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
It's on everything.
Just brain removal. To be fair to Larian, how often does up affect your daily life? Depends on the amount of times a bird shits on you, I guess, Grim Reaper. An excerpt from a practical introduction to Mercolite Operative Necromancy. A note has been scrawled at the top of the pages. Make full use of the motivator should the Gondian artificers prove unwilling. Step 1. Orbital trepanation of the cranium can be completed using the provided trephine or drill. Ensure the surgical tool does not pierce the somatosensory cortex. Lovely. Welcome back, Ed.
I have pissed and my condition has improved from good to great.
I found a zombie.
I'm back again. Oh, well done.
A cadaver with the
I'm gonna actually hoover
And a
this
mind
over
player
back
parasite
Steel
specimen.
Watch back into my inventory. Well, that refunds the one that we left behind on the Iron Throne.
I am still wondering if I can find a Steel Watch blueprint.
I'm genuinely of the mind that I'm pretty sure it's just from having enough levels in Artificer. Because finding a blueprint lying around and then having like a cool moment of quest line where you can build something seems a bit much for a mod prior to the point where they released the level editing stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
This.
I come back to bird shit. What the fuck? Ah, yes, that's just Act 3. Don't mind that.
I was talking about how often does up affect you in your daily life, and I said, well, generally not much unless you are unless you have a lot of birds trying to dive bomb you.
Fair, fair. I mean, I would also say, as the son to a short mum and the boyfriend to a short girlfriend, you know, affects my life quite a lot.
Yeah, the top of doors is an issue a lot of the time.
I mean, I think I've told this story before, but in my old house, it was a very, very old house, so the doorways were considerably shorter, which led to my dad had to take to wearing a straw hat around the house in the hopes that the crinkling would let him know he was about to hit the doorway.
Amazing.
Never worked, but it was very funny.
Hmm.
It worked literally the first time, and then no other time.
Okay, into the Neurositer, I guess. Steelwatch Foundry Control Center. Brain jars.
The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance.
And Forza.
The brain dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Well, do you know what, Lucian? I may have misjudged it.
Hmm?
There's a book on this here corpse called How to Build a Watcher.
Oh,
it's probably just for flavor, but we'll find out.
How to build a watcher.
I'm going to take the surgery kit. That's my
How
jam.
Gortash hijacked the Gondian Autoguard project to create his steel watchers is remarkable and horrible, and somebody ought to tell it. Might as well be me. The original design for the Autoguards outwardly resembled the eventual Watchers, but an Autoguard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso. When Gortash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the Dock Foundry, he scrapped those plans and announced that the Steel Watch would be entirely remote controlled from a central hub. We had no idea that this remote control would involve both Mirkolite necromancy and illithid psionics. As finally worked out under duress by Xanar Tubin, fitting out a Steel Watcher requires the following steps. A zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a brain jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpole brain retains its psionic connection to its undead body. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a Steel Watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. The jarred brain passes on the order to its connected Steel Watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is connected through the Neurositer in the control center. But I hope to do something about that. Oh dear.
While you were doing that, I attempted a small experiment, which is, can I or can I not cast Lesser Restoration on our blind Gondian over here? And I'm not allowed to, as I shouldn't be allowed to. He's got no eyes. But why do I feel like early patch days that was a possibility?
I mean, it certainly...
Wait. Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
Oh, why is Astarion doing this? We're so close to the end. Don't lose hope now.
Hope will not help us here, my friend. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Indestructible. We'll see about that.
It shames
Will,
me to
shut up.
admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone.
Shut up, Wellesley.
I would be crushed in an instant.
That's a good
you
thing.
Would. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Apparently the Gondian is just purely Astarion's friend and not yours.
Apparently. Hold on. I need to... Oh, that was what I was gonna do. Okay, thank you.
I guessed. Hold on. I need to make myself a spell slot. There we go. Now, do I want to use that on Armor of Agathis or Spirit Guards? I'm assuming it's going to be a one big rather than many. We've just had a bunch of minis. So, I'll cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay. I'm saving. Can we put a Starian in Lucian's pants?
If we killed the Starian and then bagged them up, yes.
I'd rather not.
Let's go.
Ooh. That looks interesting.
You'll catch a break.
Wait, oh,
do
right,
have
I need to... Hold on.
Oh, there are a couple of watches by the look of it.
There we go. We have Wibbles back now.
Hey, Wibbles!
There's a neural switchboard.
There's 3 watches.
Yes, I noticed those.
One there, and one there.
Where are they?
So there is a loose chance of a surprise round if we're allowed.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
I mean-
Myrmidon stays in the middle. Will, I'm gonna curve him off to the left. Oh god, he's taking me with him. No. I'll try and stay in the middle so I've got access to left and right. Ready when you are, boys.
Yep, give me a second. I'm
For
going
some
to-
reason, just out of view. Possessed to do this in the sort of goblin kind of accent. I would have liked to play as a goblin, I'm just saying. But no, only the gnomes. It's perfectly fine for drow, you know, drow and whatnot are allowed to go against their evil ways and
here
do
we go.
all that shit, but not the goblins, not the hobgoblins, nobody.
Whoa!
Oh, there's the Titan.
Oh, that's smaller than I expected.
Yeah, that's not very Titanic. It does have little shoulder gargoyles, though. Ah, good old cloud of daggers.
Might as well.
Chunks of damage without a saving throw. Beautiful stuff.
Over here.
Oh, Will's not in the combat yet. Fantastic. Will, take a shot on that this Hellfire Titan lad. Can the Titan go prone? Well, the Watchers are immune to prone.
So I would assume not.
No. Although there's no feature I can find when scanning the Watchers that says they're immune to going prone. They just are.
Yeah.
So even though there's no feature as such on the Titan, I'm guessing the same is true. Right, let's find a good place to stand. Wiggle you a little bit further this way. And
That can wait.
What do you mean that can wait?
well, you've tried to run to the console, right?
Yeah.
It wants us to do the boss fight first.
Well, if we kill the console, I would assume
We
that...
know that, but this fight is really cool and we want you to see it. At least that's what I'm assuming is the case. So I look forward to seeing your cool fight, Larry.
I guess.
I mean, with the amount of water on the ground, I am actually looking forward to this because this water is only going to get worse every turn. Which means maybe not cold, but fuckloads of electricity? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Saurian can do fuckloads of electricity if required. Hellfire Curse.
What is this now?
Defensive Protocol Bulwark.
Hellfire is rolling within the creature gives a disadvantage on strength, dex, and constitution saving throws. You know what? That's not that bad. That's actually, that could be a lot worse. Defensive protocol. In unyielding, it becomes unyielding and can use its. What does unyielding mean? Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm the Watcher, and it can use its regeneration, Hellfire missiles, and repelling protocol.
Lovely.
Okay. So.
And it has a repair matrix. That's not great.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The repair matrix healing for 3 to 24 HP per turn. And it's also got 75 temp HP.
Oh dear.
It's very nice. 369. Damn, it's bad. Okay.
Visually speaking, it's very cool though.
It's only targeting me, which isn't really the end of the world. Given that I can just fly over here. And smack his friend.
This tower is going to be so stupidly expensive. Well, maybe, Neff, you wait until Tuesday when I start playing Nightingale again as well.
Well, you know, objects in the memory may be smaller than they appear. Yes. Yes, Dragon Tear. Smacky bum bum. That's how we will defeat this enemy. Smacky bum bum.
Oh! Shocking Grasp does 50 damage to this thing.
Well, it's innately vulnerable to a lightning, and then you crit, so yeah.
Yeah.
Time to move.
Please try and shoot me. No? Okay. Ah, hello there.
So I
Why
can
are
spend
you
the entirety
standing in
of the
that?
stream being in another realm and mining gems. I don't know, Neff. I don't know what your plans are.
Oh no, my armor up against us.
That,
What, the Steel Watcher that's willingly gone and stood in the missiles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing either. I'm gonna be honest. He's just doing his own thing at this point. Let's say... You get yourself over here.
What's the
red ball? Water!
Instead, come over here.
Will, what are you doing here? I'd like you, please, my boy, to take a shot on this here metal crate.
What? Why?
Or not. Okay, I mean, you're supposed to gain your arcane acuity when you hit something. You did hit it, you just didn't do any damage, but fuck me, I guess.
Wow.
Fine, I guess I will just do something different instead then. Haven't got spell slots for Hold Monster, so what about Hypnotic Patterning, you assholes? Immune to Hypnotized. Agile Chassis, advantage on dex save, Dark Vision, Failsafe Protocol, Immutable Form, which just means it can't be removed from this plane, Magic Resistance, and Opportunity... Yeah, nothing about immunity to Hypnosis, but... Okay.
Ooh! Ouchie!
He blasted his own dude. Fantastic.
Yep. Oh, he's about to explode as well. Well, that's useful, I guess.
Oh, I was looking at another dude. Oh, he blasted two of his own dudes then.
Yep. One of them was
Fantastic.
just close enough.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Right, Astarion.
Nope.
Okay, sure. It missed,
remember-
but he still got electrocuted.
Oh, because it's technically wet somehow.
Okay.
Like you gotta still hit it for above 15 damage.
Yeah.
I can't even see where Will is. Oh, there he is.
I've been pinned down, apparently. Oh. There goes that. Hellfire Watcher.
Actually, that's helpful, because that means now there's no watchers over where you lot are.
Well, there's one.
Yeah, there's one, but he's not as near as he could be, which means I can do this. Water!
Oh, lovely. That is useful.
Fine. Well, since you refuse to just hit a simple boss, we'll just start shooting at the Steel Watcher then. And run the fuck away. I think you're all washed up, Ed. I've been washed up for years. I'm trying my best to get back, but it's been painfully true for a very long time. Oh, Wibble's managed to goad something.
Yeah, I mean, when it works, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, it moves.
It moved.
I did
not
realize it moved.
A step. It took a step to the left.
But the question being, will it take a step to the right?
I don't think it can put its hands on its hips, I'm going to be honest.
Well, I mean, it's got 4 hips.
It is
it's hard
true.
to not put its hands on its hips. You know what?
And it's already got its knees tucked in tight.
If you're going to be a little pisshead about my spellcasting, enjoy Call Lightning at level 4.
How much? How much did that do? Anything?
I did 40.
Okay. I did Shocking Grasp, and that did 50.
Because you crit.
Eh.
I would say that I need to explain to you how critting works again.
No, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Step to the left, cha-cha-cha. Step to the right, cha-cha-cha. Real smooth. Turn it out.
Transcendental cha-cha-cha.
Ah, good shit.
It is. That's one of my favorite, one of my favorite songs
Tom
from...
Cardi's?
What?
Tom Cardi's?
Yes, that is one of my favorite Tom Cardi songs.
And, wormhole back in. Right, Will, for reasons unknown, you're not being allowed to cast any of your shit on these people because they just get conveniently immune without feeling the need to tell the player that they're immune. Can't reach destination. Okay, what if we jumped? Yes, that would work. Okay, there is no chance this works, but I'm very interested to see if I can. I once gave a mech anxiety. Can I bestow dread on the Steel Titan?
Yes.
Okay, so it's immune to hypnosis, but I can give it anxiety.
I mean, it's technically got a brain.
Then you'd think it could be hypnotized.
You would, but...
But it's filled with dread and can't take its turns now.
No,
as it tells us resistance is futile. Resistance futile, is it? Uh-huh.
Call lightning. And Shocking Grasp. 62, not bad.
Hey, also that
Astarion, try and finish him off, will
that
you?
implies the crits aren't like auto max damage. I think it's the rolling double sets of dice again.
Oh.
Because a crit of 50 and a crit of 62 has still got range to it.
Yeah. Boing.
Oh, where's he go? Oh, Astarion's immune to pinned down.
Apparently. Right. Let's finish
not
this,
into
shall
that
we?
Aluka just screaming, self-care!
Hey!
Water!
Rust bucket down.
Rust bucket. Sorry,
this is fair.
For some reason that popped up.
Thank you for the untrimmed and the tea checker, Luca.
And all of Will's shots missed again. Lots of. I am Ed. Anything mechanical has anxiety. That's fair. You know what? That's somewhat fair. Ed, you can shrink further if you want. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to scratch up. Get all skunkly in here.
You're the phantom that haunts my spine. Jeez, Luca. Maybe you could help fix it.
Trying to get the meter, calculating meter. The phantom of the spinal column's there. Inside your spine.
Gone through mail. Promised victory. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. Subject shines and celestial haste. Ooh. That ain't bad.
Oh, I was wondering why he was doing that, and I literally couldn't see myself behind him. I do find it quite comical. They've written so much extensive stuff for the player couldn't possibly, you know, like prone the enemy, push the enemy, anything. It's just completely immune. Except for the one time that we forgot about a spell, and now it's immune. Oh no, Wibbles!
It's fine, I can... No, I can't move with Wibbles.
Get him
No, he just died. Never mind.
No, Wibbles!
It's fine. We can get Wibbles back.
Wedge the Myrmidon amongst everything. Now I can see, yeah. Water!
Fire!
Fire!
Fire! Nope. I think we're good.
Oh, well, he's not going anywhere, so cool. Cancel end turn, cancel end turn. Well, okay, I pressed cancel end turn, but the game wouldn't let me cancel my end turn, that I pressed to cancel my... Never mind then. I'll just move out of Hellfire on my next turn.
Enter. Enter. What? What?
What?
What?
It's still got the red ring. Now it's diffusing.
Wow. How fucking rude.
So you unimpending your detonation. Well, fuck you. I'm gonna heal everyone again. Will move. Why am I dead? What? Oh. How's the
Hellfire.
On my way.
Yeah, because the game wouldn't let me cancel my turn. When I pressed cancel my turn, it took extra Hellfire damage. I guess everyone's just patting me now.
Take that.
I don't think I've ever seen a Steel Watcher start their detonation sequence, stop their detonation sequence, run closer to you, hit you, then restart the detonate. Like, that is an action economy nightmare.
Okay.
This drow here on fire is turning me to sin.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Wizard intelligence.
The Neurocitor is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single Watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Dragon tier leather. When critically damaged, approach opponent and hug. You know what? If they did that as a baseline, I'd respect the hell out of it. Because that would be going back to the good old days of the grunts in Halo 1.
Hey.
You stick grenades and they will run next to their friends.
I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night
And if you stick them to a leaf, they
day
just
on the
go,
first bipedal
run at you.
prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
I love this guy's voice actor.
What are you going to do?
Like the foundry, the Neurocitor's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Not yet.
Be swift. We've been lucky so far. I don't wish to push Gon's favor any further.
So, I get the feeling that if we let him do this, it will be his sacrificial, like, thing.
Yeah.
Seems simple enough.
I'm gonna see if there's any, like, manual we can find or read or something.
There's a plaque here, but it won't tell me what's on it.
Telepathic traffic
like
radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe.
How to turn
and your
off the Steel
tadpole
Watcher.
throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
I mean, I can just put the rune powder bomb down.
Neurociter awaits your input.
Regarding the Gondian nose, no.
The machine doesn't respond.
What else we got around here? Do not open.
This will destroy the foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
There's a lot of corpses. Rows of books. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna want to leave now.
Did
Everybody
he throw
run!
himself in?
I really hope that our Gondian friend decided to leave.
Well, I don't know. What did you do?
I put down the rune powder bomb.
Okay.
Oh look, he did survive.
I found a bunch of like
That was a hell of a
like
show,
bookcases,
my
but I
friend.
didn't know if maybe there was a
Watchers
defuse code.
collapse in the street as we speak, and the foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic
Oh,
Gondian
this
remains,
whole thing again.
Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Walbrin. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his Steel Watchers, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
God, this guy's voice actor is so killing it.
Yeah. Tubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check.
I'm throwing you in the harbor, Baldur.
Gondians will lie.
You need to understand this.
scheme, and torment this city until your dying breath.
Oh my god, Wolbrin, shut up! Ooh.
Let him know his place.
I know 100 ways to kill you, Wolbrin. So I'm only going to say this once. Walk away. Ah. It's fine, we have inspiration. We have plenty of inspiration right now. There we go.
Thought back to how much the Iron Throne annoyed us, and then that let the anger out.
Yeah.
I thought you were rebel in arms. I see now you were but a snake, waiting for its moment to strike.
Uh-huh. How
Keep your
exactly?
precious Gondians. But know that I will not rest until this city is rid of them and their bootlickers.
Can I kill
when
him?
the day comes,
God, I
my
wish.
hammer will find your skulls and crack them wide open. Iron Hands, move out!
I honestly wish I'd left him in that prison.
Where are you? Where are you in all this?
He's right next to me. Well, right next to you, actually.
Yo, there he is. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this? The sewers feels right?
Sure. Why not?
Save. That's a good shout, actually. Saving is a good shout. I could just punt him, but I don't want to punt him.
Yeah, but if you punt him, you'll probably aggro the rest of his people.
Exactly. I want to punt him, but I was trying to get out the acid, but when I said jump, the game wouldn't jump. Don't worry about it. Look, Lancelot. You know the phrase, if you say jump, I say how high? If I say jump, BG just goes...
What?
Nothing.
You want to do what?
If the whole point is... Yeah. The whole point is, have we saved?
I'm saving now.
Right, the sewers is, I think, a good place to put him. He belongs in the shit.
I agree.
So... I am familiar with a certain little secret technique of my own, Wilburn. You're familiar with making rune powder, and it might take me a couple of goes, but I'm familiar with stealing people. There we go.
There you go.
And you're coming with me, Undercity Ruins.
Oh, hold on, I wanna watch this.
Put him down. Right then. How?
Something to ask.
Let's take the opportunity. Or you could just leave me on 1 HP and start combat. Yeah, let's do that as well.
Did I? Sorry.
Yes.
It's fine. It's not like we need more than 1 HP to kill Wolverines.
No, but it was a heal was nice. Don't forget to heal. You're being held together with prayer and duct tape. Well, funny you say that, Lancelot. Yeah, funny you say that. Wait a minute. Voice of Penitent Barecki's got involved.
Yeah, because he's yellow. Let's not kill Voiceless Penitent Barecki.
No. The easiest escape would probably be into the Ball Temple, I guess.
I mean, I guess.
Anywhere that gets us away, I suppose, realistically, so I'm just going to fly.
Where do we go from here?
Any escape's an escape.
This is true.
Right, I'm out of it. Let's get Will out of it.
I am fleeing from combat. Sharian, where are you?
Right. And then I need to wait for Astarion to leave combat. Meanwhile, I'll rummage in my bags for a healing potion. Nope, Assay's not out of combat yet.
It's fine, it shouldn't take long.
Astarion here. Okay, he's out of it.
Yep.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Bongo! Where are you, buddy? Undercity Ruins. Your corpse should be around here somewhere. And Penitent Barecki's still angry for some reason. Well,
The
Penitent
water
Barecki's
mermaidian. He's angry at the water mermaidian.
The water should have gone with Will when he left. Okay, very odd.
The summons can't flee. For some reason.
Well, it can get far enough out of combat that he'll never see it again, that's for sure. Besides, I'm not really that fussed about Voiceless Penitent, but yes, I'm... What is happening to the camera right now? Let me have my fucking turn!
Don't worry about it.
Well, he can't hit Will for shit. Myrmidon, I guess continue. Myrmidon has escaped combat. Okay, well,
just gonna
honestly,
wait for you to do
you
that.
just get over there. What I was here for was this. There we go. And then I'll just... One day I'll fly away. We'll have a dash. Am I fast? Am I far enough away to flee? I am far enough away to flee. Fantastic. Right, well, Voiceless Penitent Bereki, your anger at a pure and innocent Myrmidon has sadly ruined the moment, but it's okay. I forgive you. Because into the camp chest goes, and not crammed in a pouch like some heathen, but pride of place. The corpse of Wulbren Bongle will sit forever.
Amazing.
Mouldering in a box with everyone else.
God. That's terrible.
Ah, it's what he deserves.
It is.
You know, even the song says, "Fuck Wulbren Bongle. I don't give a fuck about his motherfucking problems. Doom, doom, fuck Wulbren Bongle."
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, can Myrmidon go to camp? No, Myrmidon can't. Myrmidon is just like lost. I
think you might have to unsummon it.
No, I think if I wait long enough, he should calm down. Undercity Ruins. Oh yeah, there we go. Rebind myself to the Myrmidon. Amazingly, Voiceless Penitent Bereki has still got his silence aura, but he's just standing around normally.
Huh. Okay.
Are the rest programmed to care about him being... Good point! Have they noticed he's gone? Have they noticed he's Wulbren Gongle?
He's Wulbren Gongle! Oh, God. I guess... we can go and find out, I guess. We know where they hang out.
Solid gone. Well, the rest of the Iron Hands seem to have just fucked off. Blind Xanatubin is still standing around.
Well, I think I need to talk to him anyway, so...
Wait, we know where their base is.
Yes, we do.
We can go visit them.
Yes, we can. Give me a second to...
no, I know. I'm waiting on you.
Yeah.
All right.
The path lies before me.
I'm not letting my excitement get the better of me too much.
What's up?
Just
Xana, if you don't mind.
While I cannot see it, I can feel the sun's embrace, and it is nothing short of divine. Thank you for doing the impossible, my friend. Simply call and the Gondians will come. I swear it.
Ah, that's lovely. Thank you.
He's got a good voice actor.
He does have a very good voice actor, but it's... yes. Oh, wow, we really fucked this place up, didn't we?
Well, I mean, every Steel Watcher has just collapsed.
Yeah.
So, back to Rivington and check on their base, I guess?
Yeah. Rivington. And they're in the basement of the
blacksmith,
the smithies. Yeah.
We can stop buying your favorite Dragonborn while we do so.
They're an okay Dragonborn.
I mean, they sold
very excitable.
It's impressive armor.
Impressive armor, impressive guns, etc., etc.
Not that impressive guns. I mean, they're only +1s.
Well, they're +1s, but they're +1 guns, so you know.
Yeah, but in a world where we're regularly getting +2 and +3 crossbows.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that the guns only go up to +1 in Act 3.
Yeah. I mean, according to the Artificer's page, the guns go +1 in Act 2 and then +2 in Act 3. But that doesn't seem to have translated properly. carefully.
Let me ask her for a second. You go investigate the Gondians. I'm gonna ask. I probably shouldn't be caught around them anyway. I'm gonna ask her what's up. You were expecting the Smith?
Oh yeah, that whole conversation.
Not really. I don't know him. I'm here to shop. Right. What are you selling? Flintlock pistol normal. Flintlock musket normal. Flintlock musket normal. Flintlock musket +1. Yeah. Yeah, she's got no...
Yeah, I don't know.
No concept of it. But weirdly, she's also not selling any of the other yellow guns from the other mod.
No, but those
She's
ones
only
only...
selling pepper boxes.
The pepper boxes and stuff only appear in the early test, I think.
I'll give it a shot.
I might not be 100% correct on that.
No, there was definitely someone tried to sell me a Mauser a while back.
I might have sold it to them.
Oh, something to be said for that. Buy some arrows while I'm here.
They're not down here. They're gone.
No.
Yeah.
They're Gondian.
Well, no, they're not. That's kind of the point, but... Yeah, they're not in the basement anymore.
Locked. But there's no keyhole.
Deconstruct a war.
Must be a switch or something nearby.
When weapon attacks deal devastating damage to items and constructs, weapon attacks deal extra lightning damage.
Still need to find Dribbles' leg.
Oh, this was the legendary deconstructor. These are Warhammer. Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh no, these are Warhammers.
Yes.
Of course. Gildrose.
If you want one, you can grab one.
Do I still have an intellect devourer?
Those thugs works for the guild. You can get away with
Why would... You know what, never mind.
Well, it's going to get patched out in patch 8 whenever that arrives. They are aware of it and have finally figured out how to fix it. But basically, if you rub a corpse of a creature on a merchant, you can steal their inventory.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Okay.
Oddly, I don't seem to have a... Wait! No! I know who to use for this!
No, don't use Wolverine. God, he's such a dick, even in death.
He'll finally be useful.
Oh my god.
At long last, Wolverine, please save just in case somehow this one breaks. I've done this a couple of times in the playthrough thus far with a rat and a intellect devourer. I'm interested to see if Wolverine works the same way.
This time they weren't feeling polite.
So let's open up Wolverine. At long
Oh my
last, you'll
God.
be useful. Trading. Sell you a bag. Barter menu. And then you, and you. All into there. Then we select all of those, drag them onto Wolverine's corpse. Switch the back menu back to trade, close the window, leave. Then in my bags, reopen Wolverine. Open a different bag. And drag the items not into the bag, but onto the icon of the bag, which duplicates them into there as they are suddenly spontaneously deleted from Wolverine. And loot the items. There we go. Wolverine was finally useful.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Fair enough.
Wolverine.
You could have just bought it.
I mean, one of them alone was 10 grand.
Enter the city.
I have 130,000 gold coins, Ed!
Yes, but my entire character has 10 grand to his name. Actually now 16 grand because he robbed that lady for about 8.5k because of using Walburn's corpse. Not only did I just rob her blind of her items, I robbed her blind of all her funds as well.
Oh my god.
Because these are warhammers, which means technically I can dual wield them.
You didn't even fight back.
Incredible.
It won't do much, but it's just very silly.
Oh, I just found the crafting menu. I'm closing that again.
Oh, I just found the crafting menu.
I just pressed H by accident.
So casual.
Survived the beating. Don't make things worse.
Right, so there we go.
You want to let those thugs get away?
And now you are dual wielding the draconic and normal deconstructors.
Yep.
I'm relatively sure if you just took a long rest, they'd have another draconic deconstructor. Oh.
There's a way to find out. Hold on.
Oh god.
Hold on. Will, darling. Actually, no, Karlak, you'll do. You need to level up.
Hey,
Karlak,
It's
what
never
about
been
Will?
useful, Lancelot. I don't use consumables all that
Let's talk.
much.
Right, Karlak, now you've swapped out with Will. Level up for me, dear. Just once will do. Any random spell, sure. Close the level up menu. Because for some reason, leveling up resets stores the same way a long rest does. Does she have a new one in her inventory? I might be able to pay her back her own money. Do you have a new one? Well, she's got all her arrows back. And no Draconic Deconstructor. No, because it's not part of her normal rotating inventory. It's just... It's literally just an item she has one of, like all the other unique items stores can sell. But however, I will buy all these arrows off you, dear. Thank you.
Well, she reloads the flintlock pistols.
Yes, because those are item pool weapons, not unique item weapons.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. I love how you knew who I was going to use though. Just be no, don't use Wolverine.
I mean, who else were you gonna use, to be honest?
What, do you know who I would have used? Frankly, if I'd been given the opportunity, I would have used Ketheric Thorn. But I'm not allowed to Ketheric Thorn.
Yeah, you're not allowed Ketheric Thorn. Yeah.
His corpse just wormholed out into the ether somewhere.
I'd love to join, but
Will, get in my party. Right. Also, I probably should talk to Will's dad.
I don't care how
Will's
big
dad,
they
what's up?
are. I'll give them a
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins.
Whoa.
Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
You are weirdly a lot angrier than you were 10
was.
minutes ago in universe.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Duke Ravengard, I invite you to try and fight Mizora if you hate her so much. Go on, try. Go on.
I guess you're gonna do the Ravengard should know the truth.
Yep.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
Do you feel
The
sorry
past
yet, buddy?
becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prison, and the
Now you get on your knees
within.
and say sorry, you ungrateful dick.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
Huh, I bet you feel like a real bastard right now.
I do. And I should.
Hey,
At
there we
least
go.
he admits
My
it.
son,
Yeah, all's forgiven, mate.
you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate. And I cast you out for it.
Not hard, you
You
just
gave
got to
yourself to the
apologize.
hell's eternal fires so I might walk free.
What?
By the gods.